It's got the kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Look, it is so small. You saved it. And it came to give you a hug and now it's stuck in the snow again. No. Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm going to have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small? Very see you, my friend. Thank you so much. Much loves for you, mate. Much loves. I'm so happy today has now become the best day ever. Oh, we do love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that.
Wait. What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are, all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of land across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa!
Oh
Your
my-
Oshawott just killed it. Whoa!
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on a level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Look how much the Alolan Dugtrio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are, all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of land across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Do us a flavour and shine for us, will you? Will you? Go on, do us a flavour. Hello, shine shaming. Shine shaming. Shine shaming. Hello. Is it you? Are you coming to say hello today? No, still isn't. 1564. Still no shiny shaming. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. No, none for Jackson either. Okay, let's have a little look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny look for it. Did it. Oh my days, we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdon. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it, look at it, look at it. Okay, we still check the Nihilego. The Nihilego is not shiny, but that's fine. Because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdon. Chat. Happy birthday from Wags as well. Oh, we love it. We absolutely.
He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room. Right, I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but. He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up. Look, it is so small. You saved it. And it came to give you a hug, and now it's stuck in the snow again. Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm going to have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small? I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Very see my friend. Thank you so much. Much loves for you, mate. Much loves. I'm so happy today has now become the best day ever. Oh, we do love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that. Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of this. No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Whoa! You're asking what just killed it. Whoa.
No, none for Jackson either. Okay, let's have a look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdon is shiny! Shiny! Crawdon! Shiny Crawdon! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny look for it. Shiny look for it. Did it. Oh my days. We've got ourselves a shiny Crawdon. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Nihilego. The Nihilego is not shiny, but that's fine. Because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdon. Sean for us, will you? Will you? Go on, there's flavour. Hello. Hello, Shiny Shaman. Shiny Shaman. Shiny Shaman. Hello. 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 Is it you? Are you coming to say hello today? No, still isn't. 1564. Still no Shiny Shaman. It's got the kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. Look how much the Alolan Dugtrio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop.
Bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of planet and cross the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Chat. Happy birthday from Wags as well. Oh, we love it. We absolutely. Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't. Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing?
Oh,
I'm taking it on this time.
yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Look, it is so small, you saved it! And it came to give you a hug and now it's stuck in the snow again. Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm going to have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small? Look how much the Alolan Dugtrio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of planet and cross the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Oh,
I'm taking it on this time.
yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Very see my friend. Thank you so much. Much loves for you, mate. Much loves. I'm so happy today has now become the best day ever. Oh, we do love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that. Your bits are everywhere.
Put my headphones on. Just.
Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Do us a favour and Sean for us, will you? Will you? Oh, do us a favour. Shiny Shaman. Shiny Shaman. Hello. Hello. Is it you? Are you coming to say hello today? No, still isn't. 1564. Still no Shiny Shaman. And Joker's Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Joker's Comedian. This is... Hello, 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 Limbuddies and lurkers alike. Welcome to another Limbo Lewis, aka Twitch Jesus, aka OG Jesus stream today. Of course, we hit the follower goal. So we've got to do it. We've got... Hey! There we go. Twitch Jesus as Jesus for an entire stream. It is going to be good. I'm so excited to be doing this. Absolutely loving it. Haven't even changed what the new follower goal is going to be. I will sort that out after stream today. But yeah, I was very excited to be setting up again, to be popping into the Jesus cosplay. So yeah, I'm pretty happy today. I'm pretty happy. More than anything as well, it is also Want a Shiny Wednesdays. So that means we are going to be continuing our Nihilego shiny hunt in Dynamax Adventures in Sword and Shield today. You know, I'm feeling optimistic. Maybe it's the outfit. I don't know, but I'm feeling good. I'm feeling like it could be a good sign. It could be a very, very good sign. But let me have a quick flick through the chat. Say hello to everyone who's in here as well. I've just noticed a message in the chat from Seer as well about the new Pokemon trailer. So yes, we are going to take a little look at that today as well. I'm getting that set up as we speak. So yeah, so once we've caught up on the chat, what we'll do is we will get on to once we finish the chat, we will get onto the new trailer, which looks to be about 3.5 minutes long, 3 minutes 20. So it's not too bad, So yeah, it's called the Seek Your Treasure trailer. Seek Your Treasure. So you might have just heard the Nintendo Switch noise just then, because I was just loading it up. But yeah, so I've not seen this at all yet. It dropped a grand total of 12 minutes ago, 13 minutes ago now. 13 minutes ago. So it is brand new. It's gonna be interesting though. I'm interested to see what comes to it. But let me have a quick flick through the chat and say hello to everyone who's here already. And of course, we will get started with a shout out for the one and only, not that Xena, who is, of course, an amazing streamer, a wonderful, wonderful shiny hunter, an incredible, incredible Pokemon content creator. But beyond all that as well, Xena screams at every single shiny she finds and does tend to find quite a lot, as we've just seen in the clip below. But beyond all that as well, she's also my wife! She's my wife! Make sure to click that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. Let me just grab the fan as well, because I can already feel I'm going to get myself a little bit sweaty. In this Jesus outfit. I can only hope. I mean, don't get me wrong. The material this is made out of definitely wouldn't have existed back in today. Definitely wouldn't have existed. But I do hope whatever he did wear, was a lighter material than this. Don't get me wrong, this is a lightweight material, but it doesn't breathe. It does not breathe. I'm pretty sure it's all polyester. The polyester Jesus today. Polyester Jesus. But Seer, welcome in, Seer. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And Xena, thank you very much for the host as well. I think I noticed a message, from Fred, who I will get down to in a moment as well, who mentioned something important. So yes, get your hosts in now. Because in less than a month's time, they're going. They are getting rid of hosting on Twitch. So yeah, so we've only got a month of this left. I'm personally quite surprised. I'm personally thrown by this decision. Yeah, I think it's quite an odd choice. I don't understand why they're doing it. I don't see, because it doesn't feel like something that adds a lot of work for them on their side. I can't really see where the negatives are. So yeah, not entirely sure. The only thing I could possibly think, and I'm saying this is, you know, I'm not, you know, maybe, but it seems like a very small. Don't get me wrong. What I'm about to say is, you know, potentially quite big. But what I'm saying is the amount of times it would happen and the amount of effort you'd have to go through to do this. But it's like, say for example, if someone's banned from a channel, maybe they can then still watch your content by watching it on somebody else's channel that's hosting it. But you still won't be able to chat in that person's chat anyway, so I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure the reasoning behind it. I'm not entirely sure why, but it seems to be the decision that has been made. So yeah, we're gonna have to deal with it. But yeah, I've got no idea what's gonna happen now with recommended, because recommended used to be mostly populated by hosted channels. So if the host's gone, is recommended channels just going to be other channels that are in categories you often go into, and maybe just the ones who do well in that category? Is it going to be ones that are... Is it maybe other streamers in categories that you like watching, but with similar viewer numbers or similar follow numbers as to people you want? I don't know. But I feel like it could end up being quite negative to some smaller streamers who may not, you know, who essentially, you know, sort of... I hate to say rely on hosts, but, you know, some people do sort of, you know, host is a way for them to be found by other people, and not just immediately drop beneath the top 1% of people in any category, you know, and the partner streamers and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm wondering how that is. To be fair, maybe I've just answered my own question there. Actually, maybe I've just answered my own question. Because partnered streamers get promoted into recommended more than others, but maybe the raid system, the host system has now pushed it so that essentially partners weren't being promoted because smaller non-partnered streamers were getting more hosts. So maybe it is to sort of promote them a little bit more. So yeah, I don't know. It'll be very interesting to see how it works. I'll be interested to see how it works, but yeah, I'm a little on the disappointed side about it. Love a good host, I do. Love a good host. But yeah, so on that note, let me pop the host message in for the short period of time. We'll still be able to do it. And then we will, and yeah, so we can get some hosts in whilst we've still got the chance. Get ourselves into the recommended feeds whilst we still can. Get to find some more people for the community whilst we still can. But it's going to be good. It's going to be good. Shauna, welcome in, Shauna. How are you doing today, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Shauna already, better known as Wielder of Light. Wielder of Light is a wonderful, wonderful streamer, an amazing Kingdom Hearts content creator. Definitely make sure to click the link, smash the follow button, spread the limbo love. You all know the drill. But Shauna, how are you doing? How's Sunlight doing? Oh, you're both doing great. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. KK Boss, welcome in. KK Boss, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. But update, my mum retested me and I'm positive for COVID. Oh, KK, I'm so sorry to hear that. Actually, exactly as Sear said here as well. Good luck. Hope you don't suffer of it too much. 100%. 100%. But yeah, sending you all that positive energy, all the limbo love, and fingers crossed you'll be feeling better soon, my friend. Fingers crossed. I must say, it is a bit weird as well. I keep looking over at my OBS, seeing me, and obviously dressed as Jesus, and I'm sort, as I was sort of saying that, you know, I was like, Jesus has just told you to feel better. Jesus has just told you to feel better. Is that? Yep. Thank you for the host, Blaze. Massively appreciated as well. Hugely appreciate the hosts. And let's get a quick shout out going for you as well. There we go. Hello, TJ. How are you doing, my friend? I'm doing good. Just a little tired, but it's all good. Sorry to hear you a little bit tired, mate. I totally feel that. I totally feel you there. But sending you all the positive energy and all the limbo love because you deserve it, and I want you to be good. I want you to be happy. For those of you who don't know Blaze, better known as Blaziken already, Blaziken is an amazing, amazing Pokemon content creator. Wonderful, wonderful person. Genuinely so kind and amazing. Click the link, smash the follow button, spread the limbo love. You all know the drill. You all know the drill. And Rue with the host. Welcome in, Rue. Thank you very much for the host as well. Most importantly, how are you doing today, Rue? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. There we go. There's Fred with a message about host while you can. It goes this month. Fred, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Fred already, Fred is one of the most wonderful people I've met through Twitch. One of our oldest friends on Twitch now as well. We've been friends with Fred for a very, very long time. Absolutely adore Fred. Love Fred to pieces. Does some of the most amazing horror game content, and at the same time as that, it is also like the best RTS player I've ever met. Does some fantastic content on RTS games like Age of Empires and things like Age of Empires 2 is one of my absolute favourites. But honestly, Fred is incredible. Click the link, smash the follow button, spread the limbo love. You know the drill. You know the drill. But how are you doing, Fred, mate? How are you doing? New Pokemon trailer, thank you, Seer. We will get to it. We will get to it. Afternoon, TJ and Zena. Hi, players. I've seen the light. I've seen the light. The light has been seen, and I see it. Hey, we love it. Absolutely love it. Blaze, I'm waiting for your stream to watch together and break it down. Amazing, Blaze. Amazing. Yeah, in all fairness, I wasn't sure I was going to do it today, but as soon as I found out it was happening when it was happening, I pretty much thought I would. That being said, so the way I've sort of looked at it is essentially, if there is a trailer and it releases on the day I'm streaming, then I will play it. If it comes the day before, if it turns up on a day that I've not been streaming, I will only show it if it is a major trailer or there's something I definitely feel there's something to talk about. So yeah, so if it's a trailer that's happened on a day I'm not streaming, I'll watch it on my own and decide whether it's something to put on stream. If it's happened on the day of the stream, we will just watch it live together. So I think that's how I'm going to do it. I think that's about right. But who knows? Maybe I'll just do every trailer. Maybe I'll do every trailer. I don't know. Polyester isolated. Oh, honestly, polyester. Pain. Check. Is your boy Johnny? Johnny? Is your boy Guzma? Oh, I love Guzma. That Guzma though really really did my throat doing that then. Oh yeah, Twitch doing Twitchy things again. Twitchy decisions, 100%. Good old Twitch greed is probably the biggest reason. See, that was where my mind went first. But the problem with that is that hosting doesn't cost Twitch anything. And if anything, it means that... yeah, essentially it means more people will see adverts because... obviously hosts and raids are very similar. Raids are going to be carrying on, but hosts, essentially from Twitch's side of things, from the back end, it's essentially the same thing, because you're just watching it from that person's channel. So essentially if you were, because a lot of people do tend to have their favourite Twitch streamer as their homepage on their browser and things like that. So the amount of times people may open their browser but not go on to Twitch, but a hosted channel will appear on the channel that they're sat on. Suddenly those are adverts that are being played, which is, when it comes to it, you can't confirm ad watch minutes, but you can confirm number of connections to an ad. So, yeah, it seems a strange one. Because all that's going to be doing, at best, is reducing the number of people connected to an ad. So it feels like a backward step in greed perspective. But I just... Maybe it's just I can't understand the reason that they're doing it. There probably is something, but it's something that's not obvious. Blaze, you're too kind, TJ. You're too amazing, Blaze. Too amazing. Charlie's got to love Twitter's official excuse for removing the host being because the experience it delivers to viewers doesn't match their expectations when they come to Twitch. Right.
What they mean by that is, if you go on, for example, your page, people are looking for your content, they're not looking for someone else's. But to me, that doesn't make sense because creators want to support other creators and communities. So I don't really understand, but that's the logic they're going for, is that you shouldn't be putting someone else's content on your channel.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of see that. But yeah, it seems like putting the cart before the horse. It feels a little bit backwards. I mean, surely the smarter thing to do then would be that if you do okay. So I'm just thinking now. It's very roundabout, but I'm thinking maybe they had the idea that if you were to host someone, instead of their channel appearing on your channel, your URL immediately links to whatever channel you're hosting, which then means that nobody can access your channel when you're hosting. And then they thought, well, we can't make that change for that reason. Maybe we'll just get rid of hosts as a whole. That's a thought. Because maybe if, say for example, no, because you still count as a viewer. Yeah, more investigation necessary, I believe. More investigation necessary. Blaze, grew up with Age of Empires. Same, mate. Same. Loved Age of Empires. Absolutely love Age of Empires. Age of Empires 2 is my absolute favourite. Amazing game. Mr. Fluffy Pants, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Fun fact, I'm so good at sleeping I can do it with my eyes closed. Hey! Love it. Absolutely love it. Interesting enough, I know this isn't exactly the same as what you were saying, but it's kind of similar. It's reminding me of it. My stepdad has this really terrifying talent of being able to sleep with his eyes open. And my stepdad, he used to, I say used to, I'm saying used to because I used to live there and see it. He probably still does it now. But yeah, say on a weekend or something, he'd nap on the sofa, but with his eyes open, so you'd have no idea. You'd have no idea he was asleep. Blaze, maybe it had to do with the host / viewer bots that are increasing lately? Maybe, but again, it's a little bit like, yeah, it's a little bit like, you know, you've been bitten by a mosquito on your hand, so you chop your whole arm off. It feels a little heavy-handed. Surely the better thing for them to do, rather than, say, removing something that is helpful for a lot of people, maybe, you know, put something in place to prevent the bots. Maybe. You know, people, we've been asking for it for a while. I mean, to be fair, I know it's been something that people have asked for from the day I started Twitch. I know it's been something people have asked for many years previous to me starting on Twitch. I don't know. Maybe that's just me, but maybe that's just the tea. Chags, the full thing on the FAQ page is this. We made the decision to deprecate this feature because the experience it delivers to viewers doesn't match their expectation when they come to Twitch. Viewers want to interact with a streamer when they're live, and host mode blocks this from happening. Preventing viewers from interacting with the streamer they're watching also limits the streamer's growth potential because they're not able to build meaningful connections with those new viewers. So is that suggesting that people watching hosts can't chat?
Yeah, because they're not connected to the chat. The only way they can connect to the chat is then by going onto the stream's page.
Right.
But the thing is, like, that's not the only function of hosts.
Yeah, I was going to say, I mean, surely you could just... I mean, Blaze made a good point there as well. So they assume that viewers can't press a link in the host's profile. In all fairness, I'm going to say this straight away. You know, I mentioned this on many times that we go across on a raid, and I know that a lot of people don't do it. Refreshing a stream when you go across on a raid so that you appear as a viewer for that streamer as opposed to a raider for me. I mentioned that a lot of the times when we go across on raids, and I know a lot of people don't do it. That's not a bad thing. Well, don't get me wrong. I would definitely prefer it, and I'm sure the streamer that we raid across to would prefer it as well. But when it comes to it, even if something is there and it's a single click to do it, if they're still getting the content, they probably won't. Which is kind of the same thing with raids and refreshing. It's like a lot of people just won't bother because whilst it is only a single press, it's still one press more than they needed to do before. And that's just human nature. That's just the way humans are. That's just how it is. So yeah. I mean, I don't know. I feel like they'd probably been better off. I mean, I'm hoping something else gets thrown in as well. And yeah, Blaze, you make a good point there as well. But if they won't bother, the non-chatting won't be a problem, right? Exactly that. But the thought process is because some people don't chat anyway. So essentially, those people that are missing, it's not necessarily the chatters that are missing, but it's the lurkers that are missing. The lurkers do make a massive difference in your viewership. So yeah, again, maybe we're starting to dig down to the real reason behind it now. Then, but again, I don't see why it's not done that essentially if you host a channel, then their stream still appears in your top part of your stream as normal, but without audio or anything else. So it's just a video playing. Can't interact with it, can't hear it or anything like that, but you can see it happening. And then if you decide, oh, actually, I'll go across there because this streamer's hosting it, so maybe that streamer is in that chat as well, so we can have some chat in there. Maybe, you know, I'm on this channel to host. So yeah, so I'm going to go across because it looks like something I'd be interested in. And then they click it and that takes them to the page. I think that would be fine. But again, I feel like just removing it, and there doesn't seem to be any evidence or anything that's being said that they're going to put anything else in place as well. So gonna have to see how it turns out. Blaze, I sleep with my eyes open. Scared my girlfriend for the first time. Check someone else do as well. Crazy. But yeah, it's hard to put your finger on the reason. That explanation confused me to no end. And they assume that viewers can't press a link in the host's profile. Seems to be it. It just seems odd. It seems odd. Zach, welcome in, Zach Attack. How are you doing, mate? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Most importantly, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? I got the 19 Vivres? 19 Vivres? I don't think I know what that is, Zach. I don't think I know what that is. What a 19 Vivres. Pokefan! Welcome in, Pokefan. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? I must say as well, I love the emotes that you keep coming across with. That sort of waving husky wolf is adorable, and I love it. Like COVID. Wait, so not COVID? Blaze, I think it's just going to widen the gap between small and big streamers. Yeah, I wonder. I do wonder how it's going to be. Like I said, my first thought was, was essentially it's possibly being done to give partners support because non-partners have been getting the benefit out of it by getting people to host. So. Bread with a follow! Welcome, Bread. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Didn't realise I wasn't following. Yeah, I was gonna say you have been following. You have been following in the past because I've had you on my follower list. But I know there has been some dodginess, some twitchiness on Twitch recently, where some people have had themselves removed from people's Twitch follows and stuff like that. So maybe it's that. Maybe it's that. So yeah, so Blaze, I think it's gonna widen the gap between small and big streamers. I think you might be right, but I think the good thing is, and I think what happened with I think with what happened with the hosts, where sort of non-partner streamers really pushed for hosts because they saw the benefit. I can imagine that something else will be done on that side of things. As you know, there is a little part of me as well. There's a little part of me as well that's thinking, if the hosting doesn't carry on, if the hosting doesn't continue, to maybe push for something in our Discord to promote other streamers throughout the days when we're not streaming. I don't know. Something like that could be interesting. Could be interesting. But we'll have to see how we do. Pokefan, I'm fine with you. Not too bad at all, mate. Not too bad at all. Thank you very much for asking, though. Do appreciate you. Zach, it is COVID. I have it right now. I'm sorry to hear that, Zach. I do hope you get better soon. I'm gonna say make sure you keep yourself isolated. Make sure you keep yourself hydrated. Make sure you're looking after yourself. And yeah, I do truly hope you get better soon. Fingers crossed. Touching wood. It's not too bad for you. I tried to find a shiny Giratina in the Dynamax Adventures. Try it 2 months now. Pokefan, it will come. It will come. So much so that not only Twitch Jesus, but OG Jesus today. OG Jesus is going to give you a Twitch Jesus prayer. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant Pokefan that shiny Giratina look. Shaman. 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 It's all about the Shaman. Twitch do be twitchy very often. This is true, Chug. This is true. Jeff Real Gamer. Jeff, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. But of course, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Good morning, Limbo. Did you see the new trailer? Not yet. Not yet. So we start the stream at 2 o'clock, which was when the trailer went live. We are going to be watching we are going to watch the trailer on stream as soon as we've caught up on chat. So I'm quite excited to see what's coming for it. But most importantly, Jeff, how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Blaze, I hope they come up with an alternative. I do too, but if not, I'm going to say we're creative. We'll come up with some ideas. See this Scarlet Violet trailer? It's coming. TBC! Welcome in, TBC. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know TBC already, also known as To Be Continued, TBC is an absolute superstar. Wonderful friend of ours. Incredible Pokemon content creator. Genuinely one of the nicest people you'll meet. Click the link, smash the follow button, spread that Limbo love. We love TBC. We love TBC. But how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? And how's stream going? Not too bad. Just essentially catching up on chat before we go onto the trailer, and then we're going to be doing Dynamax Adventures to see if we can get our shiny Nihilego today. Xena, yeah, not yet. We are going to be watching it together once we get into the bottom of the chat. So please avoid spoilers for now. Thank you, Xena. Appreciate you. Pokemon, please don't spoil the new Pokemon game. So yes, I will say, once I've caught up on chat, we will be watching the trailer. We will be watching it. So if you are trying to avoid any spoilers, you don't need to leave now, but I will let you know when we're about to watch it, so that if you do need to mute the stream, dip out for a few minutes, you will be warned. You will be warned. And hopefully we should only be on it for about 10 minutes, and then we should be back. So, it should be alright. Pokemon with a hydrate, thank you very much. Oh, lovely. Okay, enjoy the trailer. Thank you, Brett. Thank you, Brett. Sparky! Sparky Tom! Sparky, how are you doing today, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Sparky already, Sparky is an absolute superstar streamer, a wonderful Pokemon content creator. Has been taking a bit of a break from Twitch recently. Has been very busy with work. He's a very hard worker, is our Sparky. But yeah, Sparky deserves your support, as Sparky will be returning to the streaming fold very, very soon. So click the link, smash the follow button, spread that Limbo love, make sure you are alerted so that when Sparky does come back onto streaming. But Sparky, how you doing, mate? How are you doing? Our Lord and Saviour, Lord Lewis, aka Twitch Jesus, aka OG Jesus today. I'm rocking the Jesus look. And Pokefan yesterday again, about 6 hours shiny hunt. Oh jeez, Pokefan. I mean, 6 hours, that could be as many as like 24 encounters. 24 encounters. Could be more, but you'd probably be struggling, because it generally takes around 15 minutes. Around 15 minutes to complete a DA. So yeah, but still 25. That's bless you, bless you. 30. 6 hours. 4, 8, 12. 24. No, 24. 24. Blago! Welcome in, Blago. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And yeah, I'm doing fine. Just woke up to watch the trailer. Exciting, exciting. TVC, oh, love you, Lewis, loving the get-up, thank you very much. It felt right, it felt right. It was also what we're supposed to do for our follower goal, because we smashed that. 1750, that's gone. That is gone. That needs changing now. That's all going to be changed. Blago, how are y'all? Not too bad, mate, not too bad. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day too. Sorry, I've just noticed a message from Sear, so before that blows up, not 50, 15. 15, 1-5, I said. I didn't say, it doesn't take 50 minutes to do a DA. No. 15. I don't think I pronounce my N's very well sometimes. So yeah, so 15 minutes to do a single DA is about right. TBC, woo, good looks! Brad, it's pouring down outside. The clothes outside on the line. Oh, that's the worst. That is the absolute worst. Kippy, welcome in, Kippy. How are you doing today, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Hey, Lewis, guess who slammed his thumb with a rubber sledgehammer today? This guy, Kippy. I hope you're okay, mate. I hope you're okay. Hope you've not damaged your thumb too bad. But, bless you. Be more careful, Kippy. Be more careful. Sparky, I'm good. Still in pain. Hey, gotta play Let's Go Eevee and get the shiny charm to shiny hunt. Love that, Sparky. Absolutely love that. To be fair, as well, that might be a segue into something we talk about in a little bit as well. I'll keep you all on tenterhooks for that one. Is this what you wear off stream, Lewis? This is what I wear all the time. This is what I do my deliveries in. This is what I do my Amazon deliveries in. It's brilliant as well when I do my ride-alongs. So, because I drive a van for my work. Sometimes I'll have new starters, and they'll come along with me. And what I'll do is, like, half of the day I'll have them driving the van, and I'll do the deliveries, and half of the day I'll do the deliveries and they'll drive the van, because a lot of people don't have experience driving a big Ford Transit van. So I have made the joke. That when it's time to switch over, Jesus take the wheel. Jesus take the wheel. Oh dear. Yeah, exactly, sis. It's exactly right. 15 if you don't play online and deactivate the animations. Exactly that. Jeff, gonna be making coffee for wife. Be right back. No problem, Jeff. No problem. I play not online and with no animations. Perfect, Pokefans. Yeah, so about 15 minutes is right. So yeah, so it makes sense for about 4 in the first hour, 8, 12, 24. 6 hours, 24, yeah. I'm really questioning my maths. Blake, I won't be here, but I want to check with everyone. Okay, I hope everything's okay, Blago. Lots of Limbo love to you. And of course, if you ever need to talk or anything, honestly, we're always here for you, mate. Always here for you. But I hope everything's okay. TVC, you're doing so well, man. Just want to say your content is so wholesome and amazing. Your community is so kind. Love yous all. Here's the next 1.7k. TVC, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I was going to say, a year and a half ago, I never, ever considered we'd be anywhere at this point. But that being said, I just want to throw this out there as well, that this channel getting to 1750, 1760 technically, it is down to the community. I hate to say it because I don't like to take credit, but obviously, so I'm here as I'm essentially like a signpost or a notice board or something like that, something that people can come to and congregate around. But it's the kindness of the community that causes people to stay. And honestly, I'm so thankful for every member of this community for being so perfect. In essence, I'm so thankful for every single one of you for being involved. For I was gonna say putting up with me, but I know better. I shouldn't be saying things like that. But I massively appreciate that. Not only do you enjoy spending time with me, but you enjoy spending time with each other, and that honestly makes my day. Just to know that, you people exist. Just to know that you people enjoy spending time here, spending time with each other, being kind to each other, building each other up. And again, to be fair, just seeing how, I'm not going to name any names, but quite a few people from the community have got in touch with me off stream and say how they feel that their lives have changed since coming into the community. To say that, they were in a really, negative, dark, bad place before, but then they found the community and found a lot of love and found a lot of affection and essentially almost like found a home here on the internet, which, like I said, I never, ever expected to have this kind of effect for people. I didn't think we would ever. I didn't think I'd ever be able to sort of help collect all of this community, help build this community. So every single follower we get, every single goal we meet, every single point that we achieve, it's not a me thing, it's an us thing. It's an us thing. It means it just feels so great to see what it is we have all achieved, and yeah. So here's to another 1.75k. Here's to get into 30, wait, that'd be 3,500, right? Another 1.75k. So here's to hitting 3.5k. It'll be amazing, but when it really comes down to it, if we never grow again, if we stay exactly as we are now, you know what? I'd be happy with that, because I'm so grateful to have met each of you, to be able to call you friend, and so yes, honestly, it means the absolute world. It truly means the absolute world, and you mean the absolute world to me. So massive loves, huge Limbo loves. Thank you all so much. Oh, you're getting me all embarrassed. And again, I do struggle to take compliments. I do struggle to be positive about myself. I'm trying to do better with it, but Honestly, thank you so much. TBC especially for mentioning it there, but I know everybody in the chat has been saying stuff, so honestly, thank you all so much. Massive thanks to every single one of you. Right, let's stop being soppy. I'm saying we'll stop being soppy, but I know I've got some messages coming up now. But we'll stop being soppy for a bit. We'll carry on with the chat so we can eventually get through to the trailer, and then even eventually after that get through to some DAs as well. Blaze to Kippy, look at the prize side. Glad it's rubber and not steel. I mean, that's true. And Kippy, I'm fine. Just a sore thumb that will turn blue tomorrow. Also end up slamming myself in the face with a crowbar too, so I have a scratch on my glasses. Kippy! Eventually, it'll get to a point where people need to say, Kippy shouldn't be allowed near any of the heavy tools. Kippy should not be allowed near the heavy tools, because Kippy hurts themselves. Still feels like a steel one. I can imagine the difference in pain. Yeah, it's probably close at that point. It's probably close. Then rubber hammers hurt almost as much. That's what I was thinking. Because it's still the weight. It's still firm. Yeah, not lovely. Rubber doesn't make you lose a finger. Also true. If anyone needs to talk, my DMs are always open. MVP Shauna, love that. Absolutely love that. Blaze, not fully lose a finger. You mean also not yet they haven't. Exactly. Same here. Love that, Sparky. Thank you very much as well. Blaze, I'm one of them. All the health and happiness is heartwarming. But the thing is, like I said, I'm just so glad that we have been able to build a community where it is a place where people can feel safe, where people can feel welcomed, and people can feel at home. So I'm so glad that we are having that effect for people. So I'm so glad you all feel home here. Rue raised his hand. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming as well. But Rue, again, I'm so glad that you do find yourself comfortable here as well. Kippy, we sold a bunny today too, and he left instantly. Oh no. Oh, the poor little bun. Just keep throat chopping this Veltal. You'll get it, Brent. You'll get it. Blaze, on our way to the million, TJ. One day, I just know it. Yeah, one day. I might be 80 years old, but we'll get to a million. We'll get to a million. I'm just trying to think as well. So, I mean, essentially. Okay, so assuming that our first year, because that's that's the only full year we can run on. So we got to like just past 1,200 followers within the first year. How many times 1,200 is a million? So if I do 1,200, no. If I do a million, divided by 1,200, 833 years. 833 years to go. 833. We'll get there. Love it. Absolutely love it. Who knows? Maybe there'll be some exponential growth. 6! Welcome in, 6. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And, ooh!
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are, all sitting in a bunch.
1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss-up, landed across the top, which Jesus wins. Bye-bye! We love the Dragon Ball Redeem. We absolutely love it. But yeah, 6, how are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Sean, I just want everyone in chat to know that you're loved and appreciated, and your feelings matter, and no matter what anyone says, you can do anything you put your mind to. Beautifully said, Shauna. Beautifully said. Okay, yeah, I'm on the edge of that already. Fred, it's just torrential downpour now. Oh no. I mean, can you get the clothes in? I mean, obviously they're going to be soaked at this point anyway, but at least you might save them from needing to be washed again. Blaze, this community's got my heart. That's why I try to support all the time on and off stream. Massive Limbo loves for you, Blaze. Thank you so much. 850 no worries. 833.33. It's not that many years. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Sparky. Oh, Lewis, when returning a broken thing to Amazon, does it need a box? Ah, of course. I always forget that this about an hour into the stream is Lewis's Amazon customer service 10 minutes. Okay, we'll do it. Ideally, Sparky, yes. Ideally, if it has, if you are returning something to Amazon, it's recommended it is put in a box. A lot of the main reason for that is, ideally, you don't want it to be getting alternative damage, I'll say, in transit. Because, say, for example, if you don't box it up, and, say, for example, I don't know, something pierces the screen, for example, it could then appear that it's not a faulty product, but instead something you've damaged yourself. Even though it wasn't you that damaged it, that is a risk. And so don't get me wrong, this is not official customer service advice. When it comes to it, I don't do much, in fact, if anything, with returns. I sometimes collect returns. So I'm actually so my advice here is actually the advice I would give personally in this situation, which is essentially CYB. CYB. Cover your back. Always cover your back. If there's not a reason, essentially don't give them a reason to not refund you or anything like that. Yeah, it can be difficult to find a big box. To be fair, Sparky, as well, not sure if this will be easier or harder, but it doesn't have to be a box. Essentially, if you could get like a few pieces of cardboard, fold them together around it and tape them together, that'll work. I mean, you could do bubble wrap as well, but if you're going somewhere to get that amount of bubble wrap, it's probably going to be a place where you can get a box as well. In which case you might as well just get a box. But yeah, my recommendation would definitely be boxing it up. The TV diode has been replaced, but it's not got a box. Right. Yeah, it is a tough one because it's especially as TVs aren't normally a regular box shape / size. But yeah, I'd see if there's something you can do. One thing that I would recommend as a potential for you, I know it's something that can be done here in the UK. Not sure what the rules are elsewise. However, it might be worth nipping down to maybe like Alcampo, one of the tech stores in Portopee. Go into one of those places and essentially ask in a store that sells TVs if you can have one of their unused boxes, because in tech stores they will have what they call floor models or display models. And those ones, their boxes are generally just discarded, because when they sell those ones on anyway, they are generally sold without the box as confirmation that it was a display model. So the box generally will just be sitting around. So if I was going to go anywhere to try and find a box, those would be the places I'd try first before trying to purchase a box. Because again, what are the odds that you're going to find someone selling a single box in exactly the right size? Might as well try and see if you can get one for free. That would be my recommendation. But yeah, so that's yeah. I think that's all I can say. I think that's all I've got. I hope it helps, though, Sparky. I hope it helps. Brett, I've got 2 ability patches and don't know which hidden ability I want. Ah, yes. So yeah, so it depends on the It depends on the Pokemon. Some Pokemon prefer to have their hidden ability. Some Pokemon's hidden ability isn't as good as their regular ability. So it depends on which Pokemon you want to put it on, I suppose. 6, just woke up. No work again today, so I have a relaxing day. Probably grind out the new Rocket League season. Nice. How are you? Not too bad at all, mate. Not too bad at all. Thank you very, very much for asking, 6. Do appreciate you. And best of luck for Rocket League as well. Hope you smash it. And Rue, sorry I'm here. I'm tweaking my setup for Archeops in the Battle Tower. No worries, Rue. No worries at all. But massive Limbo love for you all the same. Shauna, me and Rue have been talking a lot, and we found we have a lot in common. Love that. Absolutely love that. Indeed, Shauna. Loving the love. Loving the love. So I need to find a big box. Yeah, I think that's probably the best idea. But again, like I said, if you can't find a big box, try and find separate pieces of cardboard. Because the thing is, essentially, if you're doing it that way, doesn't matter what size cardboard you get, just get enough to cover all sides. Sorted. As long as it's all taped up, we're fine. From a delivery driver's point of view, if we're doing a collection, the last thing I want is to be carrying something that's falling to pieces. If it's all in one package, happy days. But again, that's when it comes to it. That doesn't need to be something on your mind, because that, however the delivery driver or the collections driver feels about it, makes no difference. So don't worry about that. But it is appreciated from our side. Jeffrey Gamer, Magikarp is staring into my soul. This Magikarp here.
Carp, 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 carp.
Love it. Darth, welcome in, Darth. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Limbo, my man. Limbo, my man. How are you doing, mate? How are you doing, Darth? Oh, and a hydrate as well. Thank you very much. Lovely. Nintenpa! Nintenpa, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very, very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, they can walk. That furry is a vibe. When I grow up, I want to be a furry. Ah, love it. But Nintenpa, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Let's get a quick shout out going for Nintenpa as well. Boom. There we go. There we go. For those of you who don't know Nintenpa already, Nintenpa, as I'm sure you could probably imagine from the name, is an incredible Nintendo content creator. Definitely make sure to click the link, smash the follow button, spread that Limbo love to Nintenpa. Because we love Nintenpa across here, so definitely spread that love. But Pat, how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Holy cosplay, he's here, the Twitch Jesus, dressed as OG Jesus today. Oh, I'm loving it, absolutely loving it. Johnny, welcome in, Johnny. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? That's 100% a Dragon's Den idea, selling TV boxes. Ooh, oh. It's a thought, you know. It's a thought. It doesn't scream $1 million idea, because the only customers I can think of at the minute are people who are looking to return TVs. But you know what? I'm with it. I'm with it. I'm also not entirely sure how I feel personally about Dragon's Den. The equivalent in the US is called Shark Tank as well, in case anyone's wondering. So yeah, so Dragon's Den. Again, I'm not going to go too much into this, but essentially, a company that I was working for / as time went on, you know, sort of up in the management with, was for a certain company that ended up getting onto Dragon's Den. Not only did they get onto Dragon's Den, but they received funding. Or at least, at the end of the episode, it appeared that they had secured funding. So they were one of the successful Dragon's Den entrepreneurs that went on. Unfortunately, and part of this is the reason that I left, there was a little bit of an issue with, say, I'll just say tax, and from that investigation, from when they were from when the dragons were doing their due diligence, all of a sudden that offer was rescinded. Not only that, but there was also a little bit of a legal battle. So yes. Oh dear. Yeah, that wasn't a lot of fun. Wasn't a lot of fun. Yeah, when tax is involved, say no more. Say no more. Text or it is. I hope that helps, Sparky. I do hope that helps. I'm going to say, there's no guarantee. A lot of them might just say, no, we won't do it. But for me, it's worth a try. And to be fair, even if you can't get them from the tech stores, the TV stores, that kind of stuff, maybe then try supermarkets and things like that, because they will always have spare cardboard. All you need then is tape to tape the cardboard together. Kibby, I think we don't have that. I bought a display model laptop and I actually got the box as well. Okay, so yeah, so I think maybe it'll depend on the store as well. Maybe it'll depend on the store. Sean, I might not say much in chat, but get me in a phone call. I'll talk your ear off, and I've always been that way for some reason. Some people do prefer verbally chatting as opposed to typing. Some people are the other way around. I'm not sure which I prefer, you know? Not sure which I prefer. But Sean, there's never a problem with you not saying much in chat. Honestly, I appreciate you all the same, Sean. A massive Limbo loves for you. Johnny, fine. What about a lot of bubble wrap? A lot of bubble wrap will work. A lot of bubble wrap would work as well. We'll see. I have good days and bad days in that game, but still really fun. As long as you're enjoying it, that is what matters. That's what matters. And Pat, doing well, just failed the shiny Dodo hunt. Oh no! On Intempat. It's now trading the Dodo away. Wait, Pat. Okay, I think I'm confused. I'm worried about something. I need to know what's going on. So you were doing a shiny Dodo hunt, but you failed it, and now you're trading the Dodo away. So did you get the shiny? Was it a different shiny? Was it a shiny that was being replaced? Poke Radar hunt. Gotcha. So why did you?
When you do Koki Radar, you essentially chain up so you hatch them. So we're
right.
Spare non-shinies, but the chain can break. So that's probably what's happened.
So and Dodo, because it's a vowel on the end, you don't put the S on to pluralize it.
Probably.
So it's the so shiny. So you're now trading the Dodo-Os away. You wouldn't say Dodo-Os, you'd say Dodo, like multiple Dodo. So yes, I am with you, Pat. I am with you. It just took me a second. Especially, and Pat, I just want to point out as well, you typed it out exactly correct. The English, the grammar, spot on. It was me who couldn't read, like, at all. So yeah, thank you, Zena, for explaining to me. Johnny, I'm very good. Thank you. Love to hear that, Johnny. Love to hear that. That's fantastic news. But yeah, when tax is involved, exactly that, mate. Exactly that. Yeah, we won't go any further. Kippy, I'm Swede, Lewis, so at least here. In all fairness, it might be a matter of, yes, it might be that store, for example, or it could even be that single TV. But sometimes, and this is what I mean, even in stores here in the UK, sometimes when you buy a floor model, you will get the box as well, but sometimes you won't. It's those ones that you want to be looking for. As for me, it's always stick to the background and just observe. But Rue, love you all the same, mate. Love you all the same. Slowpoke Gang! Welcome in, Slowpoke Gang. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Jesus Christ! What did I tune into? I think you've answered the question there, mate. You've answered the question in your own message. Jesus Christ! That's right, it's Twitch Jesus! Dressed as OG Jesus for an entire stream. It's going to be amazing. So we've got a 29 on shinies. Oh, Pat, that's pain. That is pain. And then the chain broke. Oh, I don't know what I'd do. Oh, I missed. I'm so sorry, Rue. I missed that you did the shout out. I apologise. But yeah, definitely make sure to click on Slowpoke Gang's link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. We love Slowpoke Gang. We love it. No, it's fair. Wait, my head hurts on the pluralization of a Dodo. Yeah, so generally, in English at least, if a word has a vowel on the end, an H or an S, I think maybe X. I'm trying to think if there's any more. I think that's it. But yeah, so a vowel, an H, or a vowel... No, sorry, a vowel or an S or an X on the end. You then don't put a plural on the end, so you don't put the S. So, for example, if there was multiple of me, it would be multiple Limbo Lewis. It wouldn't be Limbo Lewis's, because it essentially, like, grammatically within the English language, it doesn't work. A lot of people say it, but no. Oh, Kippy, you have gone... Actually, you know what? I will give you this. That is a great example, but it's one of those ones that kind of proves the rule. There is no such thing as EX apostrophe S. It is EXES. So I think E might be the one vowel that doesn't work on as well. Maybe it's not vowels. Maybe it's just H's and S's. But yes, Sparky's got it right. So essentially it would be Lewis's stream. So you put the apostrophe, but you don't put the S. Pokemon only have no plural actually. So one for it stays two for it and not for it. That's actually a good point. Yeah. So you know you get 6. You can have 6 Oddish, 12 Blastoise. Yeah. You know what? Maybe it is simply there are no plurals in Pokemon. That's a good shout. That is a good point. Very good point. Dankon, look, on the bus now. Data prices through the roof. Hope it goes well. No problem at all, Dankon. No problem at all. But enjoy your lurk, and we will definitely catch up soon, my friend. 100%. And let's get a quick shout out as well. There we go. Lucas, the Messiah! I'm not the Messiah. I'm a very naughty boy. But Lucas, how are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you ever so much for joining us. For those of you who don't know Lucas already, Lucas is an amazing streamer friend of ours. Absolutely outstanding. Definitely make sure to click the link and smash the follow button if you don't already. I've just noticed as well, Rue has already done the shout out. I am so behind today. I'm so slow. That was the pun over there. Glad you got it. We're doing better than Monday. Less anxiety because more certainty. I'm glad I got it. I'm glad I got it as well. Doing better than Monday. Less anxiety because more certainty. I'm glad that you're doing better than Monday, and I just hope you continue to feel better as well. Johnny, we'll be doing this again in 3 days as a second coming stream. Johnny, I like it. No, I don't have plans to redo it, but in all fairness, I do tend to disappear for a day and come back. Every time I come back, I always come back. X's JK, but X's is an interesting one because X's, you don't spell X's with an apostrophe, it's EXES. It becomes a different word. Bread, I'm just hammering the battle tower with Cloyster, Gyarados, and T-Tar. Solid team, Bread. Solid team. Yeah, Lewis stream would be Lewis's stream, but you don't spell it with the second S. I have 5 Plusels, or I have 5 Plusel? I have 5 Plusel. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes more sense. Yeah, Pokemon only have no plural, actually, so 1 for it stays 2 for it, not for it. Thank you for that, Slowpoke. Appreciate that. And Lucas, I cannot wait to do my Obi-Wan Kenobi stream when I get a free weekend. I hope you're well, my friend. Lucas, honestly, I am so excited for it as well. So excited. Oh, it's going to be amazing, mate. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Is Zangeese? No, Sparky. Multiple Zangoose are Zangief. If anyone gets that reference, you know what? 5 cool points. What about groupings like a murder of Murkrow? Yes, yes, yes. Oh, Dankon, someone that played Pokken. We do like that. Let's hope there aren't any Romans in here. Archeops is fun to use once you get the strat going. That is true. That's true. Tekken ref, not a Tekken ref, not a Tekken ref. Street Fighter ref. That's the one. So yeah, Zangief. Yeah, Zangief is a main character in the. I assume in the later Street Fighters as well, but at least in the early Street Fighter games in the 90s that I played as well. Yeah, I love Zangief. In fact, I think Zangief appears in Wreck-It Ralph.
He does.
Is it definitely Zangief?
100%. How does Zangief crush skulls like sparrow egg between thighs?
Love that. Absolutely love that. Reddit 2018 about plural forms. Last thing to make an end to it. The proper plural version of every Pokemon's name is just their name. Don't add an S. Slowpoke, thank you for that. And thank you for the research. And for your source as well. Love that. Wrong fighting game. Easily done, Johnny. Easily done. Yeah, multiple of Pokemon, no matter what name, still keeps the name as it is. Thank you very much. Honestly, really appreciate this. Hashtag learning with Limbo, because I've been doing some learning today. To be fair, Tekken is the better fighter. I'd probably agree with that as well. I've always felt like Street Fighter was almost like a dictionary definition of a beat-em-up, which you'd argue Tekken is, but I don't know, Tekken felt more like a more well-rounded fighting game than just a beat-em-up like Street Fighter was. Both are fantastic games, to be fair, though. Both fantastic games. The Russian skies are sad this night. Zangief. Hey, love it. Hey, 100%. Your background voice nailed the line, by the way. So yeah, so Johnny, the background voice is actually another streamer. Not only another streamer, but another Pokemon streamer and Pokemon content creator. And above all that as well, she's also my wife. She's my wife.
And the wife.
It's the wife. So that is, so the voice you're hearing is not that Xena. Xena is, like I said, my wife, a fantastic Pokemon content creator, and an incredible Pokemon shiny hunter who screams at every single shiny she finds. And she tends to find quite a lot. Right, Louis, so we sure Xena has no person just like her for me. Gets the game refs, plays Pokemon, is all around lovely. We'll have to see what we can do, Sparky. We'll see what we can do. Kippy, I witnessed an attempted red room earlier, but only one crow arrived. Oh, right. So yeah, so it wasn't a murder of crows. It was a single crow, solo crow. Charlie, welcome in, Charlie. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing? And we'll take the hydrate. Thank you very much. Xena, 10 out of 10 for getting Disney movie quotes spot on. To be fair, give Xena something from Disney, and she knows it. Xena is definitely our resident Disney expert, 100%. Johnny, I'm familiar with Xena and her Ambrosian Llama Hunts. Epic streamer. She is. She is absolutely amazing. Absolutely incredible. As I always say, if you enjoy the vibes here, you will adore the vibes on Xena's channel as well. Okay, time to try this steel monotype team. I'm hearing quite a lot about monotype teams recently, and I'm loving it. Absolutely loving it. And Charlie, I'm okay. I've changed my name legally, so I'm happy. How are you? Great to hear, Charlie, as well. Great to hear. I'm gonna say having that, you know, it's a big step, but doing that step is just essentially that is a step on your journey. And honestly, it's gonna be the most amazing journey, Charlie. So massive Limbo love for you. And Chags, when I finish mine, we can do Steel v Steel. Yo, Chags, nice. Would love to see that. Oh, Pat's in BDSP, Chags is in Sword. Oh, that would have been so good, though. So good. Right, I'm thinking we jump across to this screen here because we are going to take a look at the new trailer. So I did say beforehand that anybody who is looking to avoid spoilers, anyone's looking to avoid spoilers, I recommend popping out of the stream for 10 minutes or so, 10 to 15 minutes, just because we are going to watch the trailer possibly twice. The second time we will be pausing to see anything we might have missed as we were watching it through. So if you want to avoid spoilers, if you don't want to see the most recent trailer for Scarlet and Violet, this is your moment to mute the stream, drop the tab, anything you like, nip out, get yourself a drink, walk to the shops, anything you need to do. I'm going to give this as the best opportunity for that. What I'll do now is I'll set the screen up, which should give everyone enough time to get out of here, because the only thing that will come up with the screen is just that the Switch logo, so that's going to be fine as well. But yeah, this is your opportunity to run away. Exactly that, run away.
If you like, when it's done on stream, I will post a message in the Discord telling people that you've gone back over to.
Oh, thank you, Xena. So anybody that does want to, to keep up, anybody that does want who doesn't want to see the new trailer, but does want to come back when it's all done, Xena is going to post into the Discord, into the announcements section.
Yeah, or the general section.
Announcements probably best than at everyone.
Yeah.
So it'll go into the announcements section. It will be added to everyone as well. So if you do want to avoid the trailer, drop out of the stream now and keep an eye on the announcement section of the Limbo Xena Zone Discord, which I will put into the chat now as well. There we go. So let me catch up on the bits that I might have missed, so I was going to do that as well. If you don't want spoilers from Jesus, you can always go to Satan. Jay-Z, thank you so much for the host as well, Jay-Z. Massively appreciate you. I should probably let you know as well, Jay-Z, because I know that you're relatively new to Twitch. There has been something that's recently changed, or is about to change in Twitch, just been announced. By next month, Twitch are phasing out hosts. So you won't be able to host channels after next month. I just thought I'd mention it because I know that every time you come into the channel here, you do try and host, which is massively appreciated. And honestly, absolutely love you for it. But yeah, unfortunately, from next month, that won't be possible. That being said, up until that point, keep them coming. And Wags, welcome in, Wags. How are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? If you don't know Wags already, be his Wags. Amazing streamer. Hashtag Wagfiliate 2022. It's coming. Definitely make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love, and support Wags, because Wags deserves that. Exactly. Eve North, both me and Chaser. Welcome in, Chaser, as well as Jay-Z. Hope you're both having a wonderful day. Trailer of the new Pokemon Scarlet and Violet trailer. Exactly that, coming right up now. Wags, good morning. How are my favourite people? Not bad. I'm currently rocking the Jesus look as well. It's I'm feeling good. No, my Chaser said it's Pokemon related. It is exactly that. Thank you for the host, Wags. Massively appreciate that as well. Yeah, rip hosting. It's going to be sad. That it's going. Yeah, Chase said something about that. Thanks for reminding me. No problem at all, Jay-Z. No problem at all. Hosting is gone. Friends are gone. What's next? Streaming gone. Maybe that's it. So from now on, every channel that you don't see the streamer, it's just ads. Did they explain why they're removing that? They did, but the answer that they gave is questionable. It sort of gave more questions than answers. Thank you for the host, Sparky. Massively appreciate that as well. Always forget to host. It's all good, mate. Obviously amazing. How are you? Not too bad at all. We'll be on YouTube next month. Oh, we'll see. Blaze, you're awesome. Blaze is awesome. So are you, though, Wags. That means I should change my name after that, since I won't be able to host. Maybe. I mean, you could still... Maybe. maybe you could just stream other people's streams. Just manually host other streams. Like I'm streaming YouTube. I'm streaming a YouTube video here. Essentially, if you replace what I've got here with someone else's channel, and maybe even have it over the full screen, there you go, you're hosting. Unofficial hosting. I do wonder if that's against terms of service, though. I'm pretty sure it is, because I know that people have been in trouble for going into other people's streams and showing that person's live stream at the time, because it's non-consensual.
Essentially, their privacy. Which is weird when you're doing something on a public platform, but I get it.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose I get it as well, because I mean, I don't know how I'd feel if I found somebody else was streaming exactly what I'm streaming now, but under their name. Because
essentially, that's essentially diluting views in the community. It's not good.
Not good. Just ads, good for the revenue. It'd be great for the revenue. Sounds like hosting with extra steps. Honestly, that's how things get now. That's how things get. They remove the stuff that we like, and then it's just extra steps. Nintendo Power Harrison forgot to give up Metagross a 4th move. Oh, crazy! Absolutely crazy. Jay-Z, just throwing this one out there for you as well. Especially as you're relatively new to Twitch as well. Just want to explain why that message got deleted. Essentially, anything that's about self-promo or promoting another streamer / potential streamer is generally considered bad manners in chat. I always try my best to give shout-outs to people who are streamers anyway, and I do generally tend to try and do my research and get round to as many people as I can, so that I can catch at least one of their streams, so I know that they are someone that we want to be doing shout-outs for as well. But yeah, so we've had to remove that message just because we can't have self-promo or promo in the chat as well. But don't stress about it. Don't stress about it. It happens. It happens. It's easily done. It's been dealt with. It's all good. It's all good. With more viewers. Good reference. You know what? I thought that was a reference, but I couldn't think what it's from. Sounds like hosting with extra steps. Oh, I know it. It's something I watch. It is definitely something I watch. Oh, okay. So it's not. It's it was from Rick and Morty. So I have seen Rick and Morty. I've watched through the series. I felt like the first few series were solid, and I've just kind of like lost it since. I think the problem is, and I think a lot of people had this issue as well, is that they kept like the gap between seasons kept getting longer and longer and longer, and so many people dropped off, and I'm definitely one of those people. I think I've seen 2 series, maybe 3. And it's good. It's a good show. Guess what? Strat did not work again. I think let's try Trick Room Steel Team. Their Pokemon being even slower than mine. So guys, someone got it. So Rick and Morty with a car battery. That's the one. There's an OLED Pokemon Switch. Sparky, there is. However, I will say, the OLED Switch is only worthwhile if you play it mostly in handheld. If you play it docked more often than not, there's not really that much bonus. The only real advantage to the OLED is the screen, and that only affects the handheld mode. The only other benefit to it is that it does have space for a Ethernet cable, so you can plug your Switch directly into your router. But yeah, for the cost difference, I would 100% still recommend the original one, personally. It's got shorter now. Season 6 premiered Monday and went heavy on the canon. Okay, maybe I'll have a little look. Season's going hard now. I've also ordered 10 more seasons. Jeez. But I mean, with the Rick and Morty's teams, you know, previous for not releasing seasons until like 2 years after they were supposed to. You know, is the whole, you know, once bitten, twice shy kind of thing. Fool me once, fool on you. Fool me once, shame on me.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
Oh, did I say fool me once, twice?
Yes.
Ah.
Fool me once, once.
And I got the Pokemon Switch, so that's fair enough. Also did get the Pokemon BDSP Lite Switch too. Oh, okay, if you're just collecting Switches, then go for it. And Kurtwig! Have I bumped over the trailer? You have indeed, Kurtwig, you have indeed. As soon as we caught up on the chat, we will be opening it up. But Kurtwig, how are you doing today? How are you doing? I mean, the only other thing that they're doing is solar opposites now, which I could never get into. I don't know what solar opposites is. Jay-Z, I'll be back. The Chase may take control, just need to sort something out. No worries at all, no probs. Fool me once, strike 1. Fool me twice, strike 3. Oh, that's quite a cool one. I quite like that. Right, we've caught up on chat. Music. Pause. There we go. Okay, so let's have a look at the trailer. Let's see how it goes. Titan. Wow is the best thing I can say to that. Wow. There is so much that we need to pause on. There are so many things I saw there. So many things I noticed. The first thing that came to mind that kind of made me go, ooh, and then the rest of the trailer came and I was like, I can't think about all this. I cannot think about all of this. So the first thing that came to my mind, the very first thing that made me think before my mind just like dropped out of my spine, was that new crab Pokemon. The main reason I want to bring that up is because because it reminded me of an enemy from another game. I think that's... I mean, there's a lot of these that are quite good, but I'm going to use this image because I think it's close enough. And what I will do as well, before I put the image up, I'm going to go back to that part of the trailer. We will be going through it again, but I just want to sort of focus on this a little bit. If I can find it. Okay, so this made me think. As soon as I saw this little crab creature here, the first thing that came to my mind was this villainous character from another game. Let's get it up. There we go. That's the thought. That was the image that came to my mind. Like, immediately as I saw it, was that looks like crab meat from the original Sonic the Hedgehog games. What fascinates me about this is that this crab definitely looks like it might have... I don't know, it feels like it could be robotic. Maybe it's because I've seen crab meat, and I used to love the Sonic games. Absolutely adore the Sonic games as a kid. So maybe because I'd seen that, because I'd known of this previously. But yeah, I just can't unsee it. I can't unsee it. They are very, very similar. I mean, don't get me wrong, crabs are similar anyway, but it's the sort of robotic-shaped mouth that made me wonder. It just makes me wonder, is it going to be a partial steel type? Is it a part steel type? I don't know, but it makes me wonder. It does make me wonder. Right, so let's go through again. Pause as we're going through. So first off, there's a few little things in here that are definitely hinting towards things. So we've got this little star shape here, which is definitely going to be related to Team Star. We've got this little logo at the top, which I believe will be the Pokemon League logo as well. And then we've got this about grass. Now, I assume that essentially these three logos here are representing the three things that are being focused on in the trailer, which is the opposite team, the Pokemon League, and for some reason a grass trainer or a grass gym leader. So now we've seen the trailer, we know what those fit. Then you've also got the three different coloured paper clips, which are for the three starter types as well. One thing that really fascinates me is that the design of what I can only assume is the school. It looks like Hammerlock. It does look a little bit like Hammerlock. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just in my mind. But I don't know. I get kind of Hammerlock vibes from it. I feel like it's quite similar. Whether that's going to be suggested that there's a link between Galar and Paldea, who knows? very happy to see Slowpoke and Slowbro are going to be in the games. This probably confirms that Slowking is going to be in the games as well. Generally is going to confirm that the Galarian forms will be in it as well, because ever since the forms have been added, as long as their other variants are available in the game, then the regional forms are as well. So you'd have to assume that the Galarian Slowbro, Galarian Slowking are going to be in there as well. Now, I'm actually a little bit sad that Piddles isn't here with us for this. Piddles isn't here with us, because so Piddles and I, when we were younger, back in the day, when I was first living and working in Spain, Piddles came out to live and work with me as well. And one thing that we picked up on was, it was really early on, and we bought a bottle of Fanta out in Spain, and essentially part of the marketing for it is that every single bottle of Fanta contains 2.5 naranja. Naranja is Spanish for orange. But since then, we have always had a passion for the word naranja. So seeing that, I'm like, hey. But I'm pretty sure we knew that was going to be the name of the school anyway. That also being said, there are two things I noticed from this image here. One, actually quite like the graphics. I do think it is quite well done. However, the thing that makes me most interested is this ramp here. Why is there a ramp? So that means you can, and there's a gap in the wall, so you can clearly come over here, down the ramp, and traverse the rooftops? Why, is my question. Why? But it just seemed interesting to me that is in the shot. You know, most often than not, things are put in on purpose. So, that's quite interesting. That's quite interesting. Okay, so we've got Q-Fant here, so we know Q-Fant and Copperaja are going to be in the new games as well. Yes! You know, if there's one vibe I do kind of get from this as well, I would say the vibe I'm getting is kind of giving me Super Mario Sunshine vibes. It's that kind of positive, bright, airy, bright colours kind of vibe, and I kind of like that. Okay, so I paused it a little bit too late there. So there we've got the crab Pokemon again. I think someone in the chat did say that the crab has been confirmed on the website as being rock only.
Yeah.
Okay. School has always been supposed to be inspired from the Sagrada Familia, not Camelot. Oh yeah, sorry, no. So I was just saying that I thought that the school building looked a lot like Hammerlock, not Camelot. Hammerlock. Hammerlock may have been based on Camelot. I don't know. Maybe.
Hammerlock from Sword and Shield, just to clarify, people don't know what you're talking
about. Oh yeah. Hammerlock from Sword and Shield, not Camelot, but Hammerlock. Maybe a Star/Ultra Beast storyline? Maybe. Aphrodite, welcome in, Aphrodite. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? But yeah, not yet. He does shiny shaming hunting on Thursdays. Exactly that indeed. But let me get a quick shout out going for you, Aphrodite, as well. There we go. Aphrodite is a friend of ours that does a lot of fantastic League of Legends content. Definitely make sure to click that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. But right, where are we again? There we are. So let's continue. Pokemon Assassin's Creed. I wonder if camping will be in the game again. I'm wondering. I think if it is, it'll be more advanced. There'll be more to it. I wonder if we'd get Kalos references, given France, Spain share a border. That would be interesting. Now, there wasn't much between Galar and Kalos. and Galar and Kalos are all, and England and France are also essentially bordering each other. Obviously, there is the English Channel in between the two, but they are very, very close. And historically, within the real world, England and France have had lots of conflict and shared stuff as well. To be fair, most of our language, a lot of our language, comes from French. The reason that we call cows cows, that comes from Old English and from Norse and from Vikings. Whereas, so the animals that we tend to on the farms, they use the Old English word, so cow. Whereas the food that comes from the animal, so the food when it's on the table of the rich people, then we use the French word of beef. So it generally turns out that the upper class use the French words, the lower class use the Angle words. But obviously that's years back, many years back. English is a combination of everyone who conquered us. Yeah, that's a lot of it as well. And Dragon Boy, welcome in. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Curious to know if everything will be overpriced in the Pokemarts like it is in stores here. I'm saying nothing, Sparky. I'm saying nothing. Okay, right. This is the next sort of major point here. So there are two Pokemon. Two slightly different formed Pokemon. They are bipedal. I mean, this one's clearly some form of fire type. Ooh.
Oh, that was a big ripple of thunder.
We're having a thunderstorm. So if I do disappear, thunderstorms affected us. We should be alright. Linguistical history time with Jesus. # learning with Limbo. Ethereal L, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Let's get a shout out going for you as well. I've been missing your streams, haven't been up as early, kind of in a slump and sleeping in. Nothing wrong with sleeping in if you need the sleep, L. The trailer looks crazy. I'm so excited. So excited. Thunder, send it my way, please. Thunderful. Love it. And bipedal Pokemons are named Amarouge and Ceruledge, according to the website. Ooh, okay. That's interesting, Seer. That's interesting. So, interesting enough, what I'm getting from that is essentially the same style of difference between Zacian and Zamazenta between these two, Amarouge and Ceruledge. Because what you're getting there is so the first one is a combination of armor and rouge, so it's a red armor, fire armor, and Cerule Edge is a mixture of cerulean, hence the colour blue, like rouge is the colour red, and edge, like the edge of a blade. That's interesting. So we're getting another sword and shield pair.
Yeah, we confirmed that you do get Armor Rouge in Scarlet and Solar Rouge in Violet.
Right. Okay, I doubt this is it. I doubt this is what it is. But is there potentially a possibility that, because it is a sword and shield reference again, could it be that these were the heroes from the Sword and Shield story? So they weren't humans at all.
Maybe.
I kind of doubt it, but it just seems interesting to me that we've just had a game where the whole story was based around Sword and Shield and people misunderstanding the original story, thinking that it was a single hero, then it was two heroes, then it was two heroes with two Pokemon, then the two Pokemon were the heroes, but then that still doesn't explain what happened to the two people. We don't actually have anything in Sword and Shield, anything in Galar that says what happened to the two people.
If it helps, Armor Rouge is a fire and psychic type, and Solar Rouge is a fire ghost type. So they're both psychic ghosts, which are kind of could link in with like.
Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Can you guys return my thunder, please? It got out this morning. Sorry, Sparky, sending it back now. Dun dun dun! Plot twist! Galar just didn't make sense in general. I mean, some people. I mean, I like the story of Galar. I think the lore in it made a lot of sense. Some people maybe didn't, which is totally fine as well. But Galar can make sense. I think it just depends on your perspective. So yeah, I think Galar made sense personally, but that's my opinion. Okay, and there's Ceruledge Edge there as well, which we don't see as much, don't see as well, because of the fog, but... Now, this map thing seems very interesting to me as well. I'm guessing this is going to be done so that we can set points on the map, so that when we're playing multiplayer, you can just sort of travel to where everyone wants each other. Waypoints, exactly. That's sort of my thought process as well. What's interesting as well here is you've got the so with the by pressing the R stick down, you can change the compass direction of the map. That could be helpful. I'm wondering if there's going to be places that you can't see or reach unless you rotate the map. That'd be cool. The plus button, I'm wondering if that shows other multiplayer people and where they're going to be as well. But these are quite interesting here. So the X button. So I'm guessing that the blue one at the top is the map, because it's got the same logo as that there. Then we've got the books, which I believe is Pokedex, and then I believe this one at the bottom will be your trainer card. So that could be quite interesting. So yeah, it looks like you can set destinations for different players to come and get. And those are the 3 destinations they're mentioning there. I think a plus button just recenters on your character. Could be. But I'm hoping that if you have multiple players on there as well, you can center the map to each of those players. So Starfall Street, face off against rebellious students. I've got a feeling this is going to be a little bit like Spikemouth. I think there'll be different missions here. I think there'll be a few different things we can do as well. Be a Team Star. Also, as someone who is a bit of a musicals fan as well, seeing Team Star Kid kind of makes me feel good. Star Kid, for those of you who don't know, is a musicals group who did some absolutely fantastic little musicals. So yeah, we love that. Is that an Earth Krabby? A new Pokemon called Cloth. Love it. It's going to be playing with Wifey in multiplayer. Love that. So yeah, Team Star are the school's troublemakers. So yeah, we're getting essentially another Team Yell slash well, I can't remember Guzma's team. Team Skull. Team Skull. I feel like we're getting that kind. So again, it doesn't look like we're getting a proper villainous team. Interesting. Right, this makes me happy as well. This makes me really happy. Confirm that Houndour and Houndoom will be in the game. It's been a little while since Houndour and Houndoom have been in as well, so I'm quite happy to see them back. Hariyama's in. Oricorio is in. Very, very happy to see that. Very, very, very happy to see Oricorio in again. Love Oricorio. I love the Oricorio forms. So I'm excited. There means Gen 2 Pokemon in it. It doesn't. Essentially, it means that there are some. It means there are some Gen 2 Pokemon in. I'm still holding out hope. That it will be. Yeah, that it will be a full national dex, but we'll have to see. Right. Okay, this is interesting. This is interesting already. Yeah, okay, so what you might notice here is that there is a red marker above the Pokemon, and Kurtrig's made the point as well. There are 3 Houndours there. There are 3 Houndours. And you have a little arrow essentially selecting which Pokemon you're aiming towards. So it looks like we might be able to have battles against multiple Pokemon. It might be that we do get some of the Legends Arceus style wild battles as well. Interesting, interesting. DLC based on the Spanish islands of... Malta isn't a Spanish island. I don't think Malta's ever been Spanish. It's so it's been ruled by the Romans, the Moors, the Knights of St. John, the French, and the British. And it is now Maltese, but no, it's not Spanish. Doesn't look like Spanish have ever been on Malta, or at least never controlled it. But yeah, Majorca. I mean, I as someone whose home is Majorca, I would love that. Absolutely love that. I hope the starters. I would love to see the Gen 2 starters in 100%. Drunk Pokemon, Pokemon Hordes, possibly. And if it is a full national dex, I'm so gonna go a regional team. That would be cool. Yo, what was that as well? Hang on. Right. Something happens here, and then you got this blue streak that comes down here. This blue streak. And then later on, it comes out and goes onto Oricorio. Which makes me think this is a double... I actually think this isn't a single battle. I think this is actually something from the multiplayer. I think we've got another player behind us here. I think we've got another player. Because that blue light comes back and then gets thrown on to the Oricorio. But what is it? That's the question. Interesting. Never left the country unless it was a school trip to France. Don't be sorry for the geographical faux pas. Easily done, Johnny. Easily done. No stress. Slowpoke. BRB need to pull out my level 1 living dex. Because at that point I cannot breed anymore except Spinder. Unable to transfer from home and for Gmax. Got a plan how to do the max mushrooms. Got a plan more. Go. You got this, Slowpoke. You've got this. Johnny. Item. It's an attack. It took a state down. I took a stat down. Did it? But see, this what I mean is quite interesting though. Is that essentially it comes away from what I believe is a first knockout. Then it gets sent to the Oricorio, and then that little blue heart thing appears. So I'm not... Yeah, well, I think we need to find out more about what that blue heart thing is. Because that blue heart thing appeared in the other battle as well. Right, okay, so this is my next... the next thing that interested me as well. Look more like tears than hearts to me. Yeah, and the other thing is, I don't understand why you would stat down your own Pokemon. If it was a stat up, I'd agree with you, but it seemed more like tears or hearts. Right. I think we might be seeing another Pokemon here. Maybe I'm wrong. But this here, this engine, looks like a Pokemon to me. I don't know what it is. This looks like an eye. This looks like a mouth. Just makes me think. They're surrounded by Houndours attacking from behind. Possibly. Mela seems pretty cool. Maybe it's a Pokemon that can take over machines, like a new Rotom? But a more mechanical Rotom? Rather than the whole truck being a Pokemon. To be fair, I didn't even think of it being the whole truck. I thought of it being a Pokemon that was an engine. I thought it was simply an engine Pokemon. If it is a Pokemon, it's not been announced on the website. Good point, good point. Rotom truck. It doesn't look like a Rotom, though. That's the thing. It's only got the one eye. So, this is the next thing that seemed quite interesting as well. I like it. Pokemon go vroom. Is there a Steel-type Rotom? No, there's not. There is not. So yeah, seek out the legendary Herba Mystica. And it's called Path of Legends. But yeah, Herba Mystica. Yeah, this is interesting. This is interesting as well. Upperclassman and Gifted Cook makes me do wonder if there is some kind of camping going in. But this is it. Me and her are going to be too busy visiting the lairs of Titans and nabbing their Herba Mystica. So, yeah, so Kurtwig, I was thinking exactly the same thing. Exactly the same thing. So this reminds me, yeah, just like the, not Alpha Pokemon, what were they called? Sun and Moon's Trials Pokemon as well. Yep, so it seems like there's definitely something. Totem, thank you, Johnny, thank you. Yeah, what were they called in Legends Arceus? They were like Cleavor was the I can't think of the word for that. Noble! Johnny, you are on it. You are absolutely on it. Love that. So yeah, so I think it's going to be along the lines of totems and nobles, and then there's going to be and then Herba Mystica. Yeah, we need to find out what that is. But that's definitely going to be an important thing. My first thought was, is that going to be related to terrestrializing? But I kind of feel like terrestrializing is going to be more crystal-based. What if the Herba Mystica unlocks a new terraform? That's possible. That's possible. So there we got Crawf again. And then we've got this giant one. So this giant one seems like the Titan, Totem, Noble Pokemon. So I'm kind of feeling that. But the fact it's also known as the Stony Cliff Titan makes me think there are multiple Titans as well. Yeah, and that thing's the Stony Cliff Titan. No Clorf has got any business being that big. I would like to say as well, it does look to me as though there are a few different sizes of Clorfs here. I feel like this one at the back here is bigger than some of these others. So maybe we're going to have size variation. Victory Road? You know what? Now, I'm a very positive person. I'm always very positive about Pokemon as well. I'm a little bit, underwhelmed. I'm a little bit underwhelmed by Victory Road, it's just a little tower. It's just a little tower. So I'm not entirely sure how I feel about that. But when it comes to it, when it really comes down to it, what it looks like doesn't really matter. It's what's inside. I do... Oh! Unless... Okay, so now, again, I'm torn again now. I'm torn again. So this could be a gym. I think people have just said that in the chat as well. That strikes me as, and it's been, yeah, Xena said it, like, that looks like a sailboat. Like, this could be the water-type gym. That could be cool. That could be cool. Perhaps the introduction of open world decided not to have a huge trek to the Elite Four. Maybe that's it. So maybe Victory Road literally just means your road through 8 gyms, which could be cool. Also, Sunkern. Obviously, it's just a statue of a Sunkern, but there is a Sunkern. And up in the top right, we got Greedent. Greedent's still coming with us. Greedent's still coming. Perhaps Paldea gym logos, like how gyms got logos as a Gen 5 onwards. I'm wondering that myself. I am wondering that myself. Again, gym test, seek out the Sunflora in Artisan. So Artisan is definitely one of the locations. And I would like to say as well that I'm liking that they're throwing this in. So they're carrying on from Alola, they're carrying on from Sword and Shield of challenges within the gyms as well. Kind of liking that. So we definitely got a Sunflora. I love that all of the Sunflower run with you as well. That is adorable. That is so cute. Ooh. Ah. Pulls, please. Essentially, I was trying to figure out what this is, and I think it's essentially a jungle gym. I think it's just a jungle gym. Okay, grass-type gym leader called Brassius. Now, I actually really like this name. I think it's a really clever name because, essentially, Brassica is the Latin name for wild cabbage, which sounds like a really boring thing to bring up in the middle of this trailer, but wild cabbage is what so many vegetables that we eat nowadays come from. So we've got, so obviously cabbage, lettuce, broccoli, cauliflower, all the things related to those as well. Kale, chard, not chard. Kale and collard greens, Brussels sprouts, all of these different things all evolved from this one wild cabbage called Brassica. Its full name is something more than that, but Brassica is the genus. What's really interesting, and I love this, I absolutely love this, is that wild cabbage essentially only ever grew on because they were very resilient against salt. They grew on the coastlines of the Mediterranean, most notably the coastline of Spain. So this guy has literally been named after cabbage, and I kind of love that. Brassica. I love it. I like the fact he has this thorny whip as well. Thorny whip seems really interesting. Thorny whip is also attached to a thorny belt. I like it. And there we go. So gym leader's got a Smoliv. It's still using the unfinished health bars, so we don't see their levels or how much health they have. But it's clearly one of the early gyms, or a gym that you're taking on early. Okay, so I'm thinking that Quaxley is possibly going to be water flying because again, it's a duck. You kind of thought it might be, but it did have wing attack. This I love. So one, I love the level of texture on Sudowoodo. I think that's perfect. But there is a pun, and you know how much I like puns. Allow me to touch this work up slightly. I will call it Truly Woodo. Because instead of it being Sudowoodo, because it's a rock type that looks like a tree, he terrestrializes it into a grass type, making it truly woo-do. There we go. Loves me a pun. Loves me a pun. New move there. New move. A new move called Trailblaze. Trailblaze. Okay, so a quick look on here. Trainer battle top left. Doing the racing on with multiplayer over there. We do have Medicam. Medicam is confirmed. Possibly Smolly, but too small to tell. Traversing a snowy place. Traversing a mountainous place. We've got Drowsy, so that means we've got Hypno. We've got Skiddo, which means we've got Go-Goat. There we have a Fuecoco, just looking out over the area. There we have a Cityscape. Pelipper confirmed. Cryogonal confirmed. Scyther confirmed. Serena confirmed. Traveling through the desert. Traveling down the path. Possibly doing a running race against a Gyarados, or just walking with a Gyarados out behind you along the tracks. Chansey in what appears to be like a bedroom. Marill and Gudra are both in. Qfant, travelling across a beach. Dunsparce, get in. Sprigatito, and Titan. So those are the things we've got on there as well. And I love this music. Okay, so here we've got the Paldean Whoopers again, and we've got the Goomy. There we've got Grafaiai, which again is pretty cool. Music reminds me a little of Galar battle music from Gyms. That is, yeah, so that's that same noise, that same wah 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 wah, and that is fun. One of my favourite bits from any of the Pokemon music, actually, to be fair. Sarah the Ferret, welcome in, Sarah. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us as well. But how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? I'm still sticking to my theory as well that we are going to get another painting Pokemon. Either Smeargle is still going to be in the game, or there's going to be another painting Pokemon, simply because during the Grafaiai trailer as well, they did make the point of Grafaiai does lots of rounded, circular, curved painting. It seems to be all they seem to do. Everything we've seen of what they do is circular, yet the guy in the Grafaiai trailer mentions setting up on these trees that already have painting on them, and that Grafaiai like to paint over others' paintings. That interests me, because those lines were straight on the tree. No corners, no edges, no curves. So I do wonder. Thunderzone, where me and Chaser are at! Yeah! Music reminds me of a little Galar music. Yes! Hello, good morning, welcome in, Kays. Welcome in, how are you doing? We'll get a quick shout out going for you as well whilst we're watching the trailer. Xena Lewis, I'm literally crying because how cute these Whoopers were. This game looks too cute. It looks amazing. Here's proof that we do have Breloom. I'm so happy about Breloom. And again, this to me is proof that the unevolved legendary is something that you get, and the legendary that you ride on throughout the game is... I've got a feeling that the legendary you ride on through a game is just like a ride Pokemon. You just call it up. And the unevolved legendary is the one that you get to play through some of the game with, I think. Okay. Really interesting here as well. Komala is back. Komala is back. Very excited. Jumpluff back as well. Jumpluff is also back. Very excited as well. I'm laid down at the moment, but I'm good except the sick part. Sorry to hear that, Kay. Send you all that positive energy and all the Limbo love, and I do hope you feel better soon as well. And Zach, welcome in, Zach. We'll get a shout out for you as well as we wrap up this this trailer as well. But again, if you don't know Zach already, make sure to click the link, smash the follow button, and spread that Limbo love. So yeah, very happy to see Jump Love back as well. And there we go. We've got those two interesting ones there again. Looking pretty cool though. Oh, but who are they both fighting against? That was a Luxio, I think, or Luxray. And that's a Sneasel. Okay, so nothing new there. Starters. So yeah, I think that's pretty much where we are. I think that's pretty exciting. But so yeah. There's the new trailer. I'm pretty hype. I'm not gonna lie. I am pretty hype. Getting more hype with every trailer that drops as well. And I just want to point out as well, you might not be able to see it, but here at the very, very bottom, just down. Well, I've got it so it's not showing my mouse. That's confusing. But yeah, down at the bottom here, where you can just see the I'm on the bar. Note: footage used in this video includes games in development, so it's definitely still going to be some changes. There are going to be some changes. Thank you for the host as well, Kays. Hugely appreciate that as well. Okay, so we've had a look at the trailer. We've had a little bit more of a look into it than I thought we would, but there was a lot to go through. There was a lot to look at. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take an opportunity for a very swifto breako. As a lot of you know, I suffer with chronic neck and back pain, so every couple of hours, generally, I need to stretch myself out, otherwise I'm in agony for the rest of the day. But please stick around. I won't be gone for long. I'll refresh my hydration station. I'll have a quick caterpie, do my stretches, and then get straight back onto it. And when we come back, that's when we're finally going to get some Dynamax adventures done today. I apologise, everyone. This has taken us a lot longer than I expected. But yeah, we'll get into some Dynamax adventures in the second half of the stream. Like I said, we're going to take a little break now. Whilst I'm on break, I will leave you with our BRB screen, which has some of our top 20 clips from the channel. And I'll also use it as an opportunity to play ads. I always feel the best time to play ads is when nobody else essentially when I'm not doing anything. And that way it means we'll have less ads for the rest of the stream as well. So please stick around. I won't be gone for long. And when I come back, we'll be straight on with the dens. So yeah, please stick around. I'll be right back. Do us a flavour and shine for us, will you? Will you? Go on, do us a flavour. Hello, shine and shaming. Shine and shaming. Shine and shaming. Hello. Is it you? Are you coming to say hello today? No, still isn't. 1564. Still no shine and shaming. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? It's got the toot kind of thing. So that's the reason for it.
Wait. What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of land across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Look, it is so small. You saved it, and it came to give you a hug, and now it's stuck in the snow again. Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm gonna have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small? Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Yeah, Happy birthday from Wags as well. Oh, we love it. We absolutely.
He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room. Right, I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Right, boom. He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down. And up. I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is very soon, my friend. Thank you so much. Much loves for you, mate. Much loves. I'm so happy today has now become the best day ever. Oh, we do love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that. Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't. Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually. Oh! Yes! Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of this. Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't. No, none for Jackson either. Okay, let's have a look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny look for it. Did it. Oh my days, we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Nihilego. The Nihilego is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt.
Lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Look, it is so small. You saved it, and it came to give you a hug, and now it's stuck in the snow again. Why are you so small? Why so small? Yeah. Happy birthday from Wags as well. Oh, we love it. We absolutely bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, you're asking what just killed it. Whoa.
I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Cross the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
See you, my friend. Thank you so much. Much loves for you, mate. Much loves. I'm so happy today has now become the best day ever. Oh, we do love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that.
Oh,
I'm taking it on this time.
yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Do us a flavour and shine for us, will ya? Will ya? Go on, do us a flavour. Hello. Hello, shine and shaming. Shine and shaming. Shine and shaming. Hello. 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 Is it you? Are you coming to say hello today? No, still isn't. 1564. Still no shine and shaving. Look how much the Alolan Dugtrio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
It's got the toot kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Your bits are everywhere.
Just put my headphones on. Just.
No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. Bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is, it's got the toot kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. Very see you, my friend. Thank you so much. Much loves for you, mate. Much loves. I'm so happy today has now become the best day ever. Oh, we do love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that. Do us a flavour and shine for us, will ya? Will ya? Go on, do us a flavour. Hello. Hello, shine and shaming. Shine and shaming. Shine and shaming. Hello. 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 Is it you? Are you coming to say hello today? No, still isn't. 1564. Still no shine and shaving. Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on a level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Hello, hello, hello again, Limb Buddies and Lurkers alike. I have returned from my break. I'm all stretched out. I'm ready to get going with the rest of the stream. Get some of those DAs done. See if we can get that Nihilego caught. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. Oh, Chags with a cuddle plush. No problem, Chags. No problem. What plush would you like me to cuddle? Whilst I get this all set up as well. I was gonna say, I'm thinking you're talking Pikachu. I'm thinking you're talking Pikachu. So let's grab our 25th anniversary Pikachu as well. Limited run. Love this one. We do love the Pikachu. We love the Pikachu. Cheesachew. It is the Cheesachew. It is. It is. It is. Right, let me have a little look on the chat as well. Pokefan, take a shower. See you later, Lurk. No problem at all, Pokefan. Enjoy your shower. And Dragon Boy, I don't know if anyone saw, but I finally got my first Pokemon Go Legendary. Dragon Boy, what did you get? What did you get? Hey, Xena, guess who has winning picks up in the Discord now? Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited, Zach. I'm excited. I'm definitely going to be taking a look at those a little bit later on as well. Oh, excited. Excited. Raider, welcome in, Raider. How are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Thank you very much for the lurk as well. It is massively, massively appreciated. But lovely to see you, mate. Absolutely lovely to see you. Let's get a quick shout out going for you as well. For those of you who don't know Raider already, also known as the Naked Raider, Raider is an absolute superstar. Wonderful streamer friend of ours. Honestly, literally amazing. Absolutely amazing. Definitely make sure to click the link, smash the follow button, and spread that Limbo love if you don't already. Because honestly, Raider is amazing. But yeah, the trailer is over. The trailer's over. We're sorted. We're sorted. Right, so let's get onto the game screen. There we go. We'll get the game screen showing as well, which would be nice. There we are. There we are. So now we can get going with some DAs. So if you want to join us for DAs, there's a couple of things you need to do. First off, make sure you are connected to the internet. You do need Sword and Shield, the base game. You also need the DLC, so you've got access to the Crown Tundra. And you need Nintendo Switch Online to be able to connect online with us all as well. So as long as you've got all those, get into the game, press the Y button to open the Y-con, which will bring this page up, and then you want to press plus on your controller to connect to the internet. There we go. Don't know why I didn't do it the first time, but it's done it now. So there we go. So that should change local communication from the top here into internet in just a moment's time. There we go. You're now connected to the internet. Perfect, perfect. Then you want to make your way to the Crown Tundra, and you want to make your way to the Max Lair. So we have this section here where my red counter is currently on. That is the Crown Tundra station. You're wanting to go to this one just to the right of it, which is the Max Lair. If you travel to that one, then you will appear right here where I am right now. And then you want to go inside of the cave. Inside of the cave. Slippery! Welcome in, Slippery. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so, so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? It's a lovely Pikachu. Honestly, this is one of my favourite of all of the plushies we have. More than anything. So it was a limited run. It was a very limited run of these. There wasn't many of them at all. And at the time, I was working in a toy store. So not only did I get a limited edition Pikachu, I also got it on a discount. So that was fabulous. A lot of people have said, why didn't you keep it in the box? Why didn't you keep it in the box? And all this. I'm not planning on selling it. I'm planning on keeping it. I'm loving it. Love it. But let's pop the Pikachu back. Thank you very much for the cuddle plush, Chags. Do appreciate it. Try and get the Totodile to have a bit of space in there as well. There we go, there we go. The storm has arrived here. I get storm headaches, I've realised. Yeah, I'm similar, Kurtwig. It's that pressure, and you feel the pressure change. I know I find it as well because I damaged my sinuses about 10 years ago. Essentially, I popped a sinus up here. And you can't see it too well on screen anymore. But you might just be able to see, like, discoloration around here. And around here. And if I get really close, you can just about see, like, burst blood vessels up on my forehead as well. And that's, yeah, so all of that happened. It was
because they're idiots.
Yeah, it wasn't ideal. Wasn't ideal at all. Slippery, I'm doing good, thanks. Ready to run some DAs. How's you doing? Not too bad at all, Slippery. Not too bad. We were supposed to be doing DAs a little bit earlier, but we have had we did have a little look at the new trailer. Ended up breaking that down quite a bit. There's a lot of exciting things in there as well. So yeah, pretty happy. Pretty happy. And Galaxy has a welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. How are you doing? But what are you hunting today? And cute peek too. Thank you very much. So yeah, today we are continuing on with our Nihilego hunt. We are still looking for the little jolly fosh, the shiny jolly fosh, the yellow jelly. Cloud Tyrant Zero. Cloud, welcome in. Welcome in. What are we doing? Shiny hunting Nihilego in DAs. We're just about to do our first one now as well. So the earlier looked quite good. There were so many things we picked up on. So many really cool things. I'm excited. I'm excited. Sierra Bell, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today? How are you doing? Mystic Pyro Freak, Mystic, welcome in as well. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing? But loving that, your prayer worked. I got my shiny Zergtree last week. Love that. Nice catch there. Nice catch. If you can and if you want to, feel free to post that picture. Post a picture of the shiny Zergtree in the Discord as well. We love to see it. We love to see it. Oh, Dragon Boy with a healthy trifecta. We've got a hydrate, stretch, and a posture check. We got a stretch. Oh, the Jesus sleeves. The Jesus sleeves are so long. Trying to make sure I can keep the red showing as well. It's hard because of my hair, and because I've only got a certain amount of space in the camera. But posture is also checked. Thank you very much, Dragon Boy. Congrats! Yeah, huge congrats. Huge congrats. I'm back. Welcome back, Pokemon. And Dragon Boy, for 24 hours I get this emote. We love the love emote. We love the love emote. So yeah, let's get started with a DA. So here we go. So we want to embark on a Dynamax adventure. So if you want to join the DAs, they are a little bit different to the dens. So for anyone that's not joined a DA here before as well, let me explain this. So like I said, you want to make your way to Crown Tundra. You want to make sure you got connected to the internet. You want to speak to this lady here at the back. She'll ask you if you'd like to embark upon a Dynamax adventure. Yes, please. Yes, please. According to my notes, it seems you might know how to find certain special Pokemon. Which Pokemon would you like to set out to find today? So ideally, if you have a Nihilego path, ideally you want to go for a Nihilego path. If you don't, select anything is fine. If you select anything else, then you will just do a different DA under the same code. So you'll be on your own with it, or maybe you'll get other people from the chat end up in yours instead. But yeah, so ideally, Nihilego if you've got it, otherwise anything is fine. It'll ask you to save. Do it. And then you press the plus button to type in the link code. So the link code is 2121 121 and 3. Then press plus again. My plus button seems to be not doing very much. Select the link code and then press invite others. So I'll put invite others up. Now is your chance to press invite others yourselves, and then we should be thrown into the same lobby. So anybody that's trying to get in, let us know in the chat. Let us know in the chat, and we'll see how we do. But there we go. We've got Slippery. So it's working. And Sierra, after you helped me get into Dynamax, I found a shiny Gloom out of nowhere, and I squealed like a little kid on Christmas. Oh, Sierra, that is amazing news. That is amazing. Wait, was that in a Dynamax Den? Because Dynamax Den shinies, they are the same. That's essentially a full odds shiny. That is the same odds as a random encounter. So that's a great find there, Sierra. Great find. What a fantastic shiny as well. Oh, that's the question, Sierra. Is it going to? Are you going to evolve it? Are you going to evolve it into a shiny Vileplume? Or are you going to evolve it into a shiny Blossom? I actually really like shiny Blossom. It's a really cool one. Mushu is on my lap, of course. Love that, Shauna. Love that. Chag's on lurk. No problem at all, Chags. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Dragon Boy, totally me when I got my shiny Regigigas in white too. Love that. Love that. Yes, Dynamax Den. I have no idea yet. No worries. To be fair, both are fantastic options. I actually really like the shiny form of Vileplume as well. Like I said, they are both fantastic shinies. And to be fair, both are very viable competitive mons if that's something you wanted to have an interest in as well. But yeah, it was an interesting one for me. It was an interesting one. It is an interesting one. I think I still need a shiny Vileplume. I've got a shiny shiny Blossom. Sorry, excuse me. I'm just I'm just trying to readjust my crown of thorns. Okay, so we've got Slippery and we've got Pokefan. We've got one space remaining for anybody who wants to join. One space remaining. But you know what? We got this. We got this. We got this. Either way, if it's a team of 3 or a team of 4, we've got this. Just a reminder for everybody who is in the D8 as well. Ideally, we want to be looking for ground types. Ground types, especially if they've got a ground type move. Ground types are 4 times effective against Nihilego. Because it's effective against both rock and poison. If we can't get ground type moves, then we want Psychic, Water, and Steel. Because Psychic, Water, and Steel are the other super effective moves against Nihilego as well. But yeah, ideally we want to aim for ground type moves first, because they will be doing serious damage. Serious damage. So ideally a ground type with a ground type move, because that will have stab, or same type attack bonus. And therefore we're doing even more power, but any Pokemon with a ground type move will do good. Other than that, yeah, again, Psychic, Water, Steel types, and if we're still struggling, a Pokemon with Psychic, Water, or Steel moves. Okay, so we've got an awful selection to begin with, an awful selection. Simply because we've just been talking about Vileplume, I will pick a Vileplume. Wailmer has appeared. Wailmer's a good choice. Again, we're in a tough situation, so I'm going to need to change. Pokefan's going to need to change as well. But yeah, Pokefan, I'd just go for anything there. And oh, the AI didn't take the Raichu. That would have been ideal as well. That would have been absolutely ideal. You got this, squad. We have the team, the squad, the team squad. We've got this. We've got this. We got this. I still think you should do shower cap cosplay. Maybe I'll have to. Maybe I'll have to. Okay, so we've got... Okay, I'm thinking of our options. Okay, so I think our best option here is to go Water on the left, then Fairy on the right, because that's a Psychic type as well, and then we'll go Water at the top. I think those are our best options here. Boom Master, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? I'm losing my my Jesus look again. Losing it, there we go. Boom Master, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. I hope you have a wonderful time with us here as well. So thank you very much for joining us. Sierra, so we got a phone call. Who do you recommend I evolve the Gloom into? Okay, so this, essentially what I was saying was that both are fantastic options. I think both are very viable competitively. Don't get me wrong, they're not meta. They're not like the most used, but they definitely have roles to fill, if that's something you're interested in. Personally, I think both shinies are fantastic as well. So yeah, if it was me, Sierra, and you're not sure when you're going to get another shiny from that family, I would probably just have a little look on Cerebi, or Bulbapedia and have a look at the shiny forms and see which you think is see which you think you prefer. So I'm popping in the chat for you, Sierra. This is Blossom. So if you scroll down a little bit, in fact you don't even need to scroll down at all. Open the link, and you will see two pictures of Blossom. One is the non-shiny form, and the one on the right is the shiny form as well. And then what I'll do here as well is I'll just send Vileplume. So Blossom goes a lovely pink in the face, and the flowers turn pink as well, which is quite nice. Vileplume's body goes green. And the flower on the head goes orange. So I'll pop that in there for you as well, if you'd like to take a look. Ooh!
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch.
1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, the planet across the tower. Twitch Jesus wins. Bye-bye! Twitch Jesus, OG Jesus. Just Jesus wins. Jesus wins. Fred, how you doing, Fred? Hope you're doing well, mate. Hope you're doing well. Let's get another shout out going for you as well. But before we do that, Schwack, welcome in, Schwack. Sorry, I'm all over the place in the chat. I'm all over the place. I think we've just had a shout out for Schwack as well. There you go. Actually, catch that. We're going crazy. Go crazy. Everything's going on. Everything's kicking off. Right. Bread. Good. This Eveltal deal has taken me a while. No worries, Bread. You got this. You got this. Fred, Limby, welcome in, Fred. Welcome in. Just before I do that, because I've got the Schwacks. I don't know what's going on with my chat. I'm all over the place. I apologise. So Schwack, got a shout out. Perfect. So Schwack, for those of you who don't know Schwack already, Schwack is an amazing streamer friend of ours. Absolutely outstanding. Definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. Right, so myself, Pokefan, and the AI all need to switch here. Pokefan's going to look to take it. Low health, that makes sense, so I'll go without it. I'll try and grab the next useful Pokemon. But yeah, so if you don't know Fred already, make sure to click the link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. No, Schwack, I'm getting all over the place. For Schwack, if you don't know Schwack already, click that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. Schwack is outstanding. Same for Fred. Fred is an amazing streamer friend of ours. Absolutely unbelievable. So good. Absolutely amazing. Click the link, smash the follow button, spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. Got there in the end. But yeah, how are you doing, Schwack? How are you doing, Fred? Whew. See how all the modes so cool. They are pretty cool. Ooh, before that gets me every time. I love it, Schwack. I'm so glad. Thanks, bestie. So for 3 shout-outs off by doing them then, TJ. No, Kurtwig, it wasn't the shout-outs that threw me off. I think what happened is we had a number of redeems get sort of popped on a couple of redeems in very close proximity. And yeah, essentially I was then sort of up and down in the chat, and I lost my place. Started talking about the other, and yeah, I was all over the place. So it was me, Kurtwig. It wasn't you at all. I appreciate you doing the shout-outs. I really do. Right, so yeah, I might try and take this if the opportunity arises. Fred, I'm Schwack. Schwack is Fred. Oh, I would love to see that. A channel takeover. Schwack and Fred. Channel swap for a day. I'd watch that. Piddles! Welcome in, mate, welcome in. Weirdly, this is so weird, Piddles. I was actually talking about you earlier on in the chat. Only good things, of course, only good things. But yeah, I was actually talking about you because we watched the new trailer for Scarlet and Violet today, the one that dropped today at 2 o'clock. And there was a point in it where they mentioned the word Naranka. And as soon as I saw it, my first thought was, Piddles is going to love this. Piddles is going to love this. 2.5 Naranka. 2.5 Naranka. Oh, it was so good. It was so good. But yeah, to be fair, the trailer's looking good. The trailer is looking good. Piddles! Oh, hello, stranger. Here he is. Here he is. Piddly! Emma! Welcome in, Emma. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Emma, how are you doing today? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Emma already, Emma is a wonderful, wonderful streamer friend of ours. Absolutely fantastic. One of the kindest people you'll ever meet. And honestly, genuinely wonderful. Click the link. Smash the follow button. Spread the limbo love. Jesus says. Jesus says. But yeah, Emma, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing today? And yeah, Kurtwig's got it. Piddles, we hear you like Fanta. Only when it has 2.5 Naranka. Only when it has 2.5 Naranka. Piddles, straight in, straight in. See, this is how I know. This is how I know we're best mates. And Emma, I'm good though. Just really tired today for some reason. The only way. In Southend. Amazing, amazing. I'm guessing that means you're spending some time with a boyf as well. Love to see it. Love to see it. English Fanta is just orange, dirty water. They don't have a single Naranka. They have no Naranka. They have oranges. They don't have any Naranka. Brett, I went to Valencia in Spain like 2 years ago and the oranges were insane there. Valencian oranges are very, very good. Very, very good. Yeah, boyf is at work right now though. Ooh, grumble. How dare work take your boyf away? Naughty work. Naughty work. Without telling us what your boyf does for work, is it a job that you could just sit in there with him? I know, right? But it was pronounced Naranka in Madrid and Naranja in Valencia. Ah, okay. So I've never been to Valencia, so I don't know what the language, I don't know what the dialect is in Valencia. But yeah, there's definitely a lot of different dialects within Spain. There's even places with a completely separate language, like Basque. Mr. Kurtwig's grandma has a timeshare in Calpa, Spain. Oh, amazing! There's a little tapas place. And if you order orange juice, they make it fresh from the oranges, and it's the best I've ever had. Oh, I'd love that. I'd heard that. I'd love that. It's pronounced Naranja with a hard J in English. Yeah, the proper English way of saying anything Spanish is just say it as English as possible. Yeah, can I have 2.5 Naranja, please? To be fair, the best thing about that as well, the best thing about that is the amount. Once when I was so this is when I was working for the Pirate Show up in Mallorca, and we were doing some work in the airport. So we were essentially advertising the show as people got off of the planes. It was fantastic. But it was absolutely brilliant because there was this one day where someone came in to the airport off of the plane and started coming through the airport, and then they saw the signage, and honestly, it was the funniest thing, the absolute funniest thing I've ever seen, because as this guy comes through with his family and everything as well, he sees a sign and says, "Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! We've got on the wrong flight! We've got on the wrong flight! We're at the wrong place! See? I told you, speaking to his missus, I told you we got on the wrong plane. See, look at the sign. This says we're in Mallorca. We're supposed to be in Majorca. It's not Mallorca. It's not Mallorca. It's Mallorca. Mallorca with a J is the English spelling of Mallorca. But yeah, always made me giggle. Always made me giggle. This guy was adamant, absolutely adamant that he'd gone to the wrong Balearic Island. It's like, the thing is, it's not that easy to get on the wrong plane. It is not that easy to get on the wrong plane. It's not easy to accidentally end up in the wrong country. For a minute, oh wait, I missed a bit. A Dutch G. Uno cerveza, por pavor. Piddles nose. For a minute, I thought you made a voice impression of Kronk from the movie Emperor's New Groove. Oh, I would love. That's Patrick Warburton, right? Patrick Warburton. I would love to be able to do Patrick Warburton's voice. I definitely could not ever do Patrick Warburton's voice, but I would love to be able to. Squeak, squeaker, squeaker. Squeakity, squeak, squeak. Yeah, I can't. Nowhere close. Oh dear. But it's possible. It is possible. I learned in Spanish, J equals G and LL is J. So, sort of, Blaze, sort of. So, or maybe not. So, J, depending on the letters around it, is more of a K sound. So, more of a harsh sound. Whereas double L is closer to a Y. So, it's a Y sound. I know that J, depending on the country you're from, can also be a Y sound. But assuming J as a J sound, then yeah, it's closer to a Y, like a Y sound. I walked past a couple today and they were talking, and all I heard was, guy, humans? Girl, yes, humans. And they made me nervous. I feel like they may have not been humans. The aliens, they're around, Emma. Or, and I've been expecting this. I've been waiting for this. I knew it was coming. We need to be aware. This isn't a conspiracy theory. This is fact. The squirrels are becoming organised. The squirrels are dressing up in overcoats and they are infiltrating human society. You've heard it here first. If you don't see me again, if I disappear, you know what's happened. The squirrels have got me. It's the squirrels. It's always the squirrels. Cyborg's confirmed. No, I'm bad. It's alright, Pokefan. We'll get through this. We'll still get through this. Yeah, most people in the UK are barely human. Can confirm. Yeah, we mean the same. We got it. Brad, I went to Santiago Bernabeu 3 years ago, Real Madrid Stadium. It was just full of trophies. Not recent ones, though. Not recent ones. Go on, AI. Go on, Nikki. Yes! Go on, Nikki. Take that skull. Lizard people. Let the squirrels rule the world. Squirrels are cute, so I wouldn't mind. Well, the thing is, they're cute when they're on their own. But when there's 50 of them in an overcoat pretending to be a human, that's when they get less cute. Slipper, I did Spanish school for 5 years and I never got taught that J has any K-ish sound around it. More of a raspy H in the back of your throat. It's not a noise to explain. Yeah, I think it's just because that's the easiest way for me to explain it. So naranja. Is not an easy sound for most other languages because a lot of other languages don't have it. But yeah, so is essentially the closest vocalization of that I could do. Right, let's get some damage. Kurtwig, go TJ, have a wonderful rest of your stream, my fabulous friend. Kurtwig, thank you so much. Massive Limbo loves for you as well. Massive Limbo loves. We'll catch up soon as well. Never look at squirrels like you understand them. You will disappear. That's the thing. Squirrels have understood us for years now. Decades. Centuries. They know. They're planning. Bye everyone. I'm home from Saturday, so we'll be missing in action next week, but catch you soon. No problem at all, Kurtwig. No problem at all. Piddles. Bye, Kurtwig. Have a good rest of the day. Love that. Oh, good hollies too. Very true. Yeah, good hollies. Yeah, that's the Dutch G. Yeah, like I said, there's not an easy way. I could have just gone, but it's not. That's not the noise. It's not the sound. So I think it's the closest. Like naranja, naranja. Right, I can Dynamax, Max Mindstorm, big damage into the Jollyfosh. Into the Jollyfosh. Now, I did say there was something else that we were going to do today. Something a little bit different to potentially give some ideas for what's going to happen later on this week. So, as some of you may have noticed on the schedule in Discord, Saturday's stream is currently up in the air. Not quite sure what I'm going to be doing, but looking to do something a little bit different. So, I'm going to pop up a little poll. Streaming from the air. It won't be a bad shout. It'd be a very short stream though. You should live stream visiting Piddles. Oh, I'd love to, mate. I'd love to. Saturday stream right now. Ah, get me down. Live stream visiting Sparky. Could be a shout. Do planes have internet now? They do, to be fair. Yeah, they do. Yeah, for a little while actually. Some of them, it depends on the flight. It depends on the flight provider. But yeah, a lot of them do now. Okay. No shines for me. Oh no, so no shines for Slippery. How about Pokefan? Any shinies? Is there a poll? Or there will be in a second. Rhino does not. They don't even have leg room. Yeah, I'm gonna say preferably don't have legs if you fly Rhino. I'm now laughing so hard. So plays Kirby in Smash Bros. I'm in Garuda Valley map in its regular form. I lost all my jumps and got frozen until I got myself KO'd. Oh no! No planes have leg room. They do around the emergency exit. That can be pretty good. I've got the poll ready. I'm just trying to decide. So I've got three options for what we could do on Saturday. And then I'm thinking, do I put a fourth one for something else? You know, I'll do that for now. I'll keep something else in there for now, and we'll probably just do another poll just to, if that does well. So we'll see how we go. Okay, I've just accidentally found out we've not got a Nihilego. We've not got the shiny Nihilego. Rip. Okay, so the poll will be up for 5 minutes. And there is the poll. The poll has now popped up. Monarch used to have leg room. Rip Monarch. More expensive flights. More expensive planes have leg room. Okay, Kinglet is not a shiny. Hatterene, not a shiny. Quagsire, not a shiny. Nihilego, not a shiny. We'll double check, because we always do. But no shinies for 116. But what happens? What happens when we don't get a shiny? I think we know. I'm pretty sure we know what goes on when we don't get a shiny. I'm pretty sure. We're certain. That's right. We go again! We go again! We shall reattempt. We go again! So, let's go again. Let's go straight into the next one. Yes, want to keep the Nihilego record, please. And now, let's embark upon another Dynamax adventure. Yes, please. We're going to go for Nihilego. There we go. And the link code, same as always, 2121 121 and 3. There we go. And the invite is now up, so get yourselves in if you want to join us. Get yourselves in. We go again. We go again. Okay. Oh, okay. You know what? The votes have surprised me a little bit so far in the poll. The votes have surprised me a little bit. So we've got Masuda Shiny Hunt definitely winning at the moment with 5 votes. Then the Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee Shiny Hunt, which is on 3 votes. Then we've got no votes for Legends Arceus and no votes for something else, which is I'm quite happy with because that means I don't necessarily have to do a second poll. But yeah, I'll be interested to see how the rest of the poll goes. The Real Outlaw, welcome in, Real Outlaw. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Okay, we've got Slippery and we've got Mega. We've got Mega. Who is Mega in the chat, please? Who is Mega in the chat? I do notice we do have a user in the chat at the moment that does have Mega in their name, so I'm guessing it's going to be them. I'm guessing it's going to be them. Truly love Kirby noises. Pretty good, pretty good. The Real Outlaw, I'm good, my man. Great to hear, Outlaw. Great to hear, my friend. Great to hear. But thank you very much for the follow as well. It is massively, massively appreciated as well. Oh, there we go. We've got a team. We've got a squad. We've got a team squad. Mega Carp, hello. I'm Mega. I thought you were. I thought you were. So yeah, I'm gonna say if you prefer to keep lurking, that is entirely fine. I do not hold that against anybody at all. I always appreciate the lurkers. But if you like, you are also more than welcome to chat with us as well. But whichever you're most comfortable with, whichever you're most comfortable with. More than anything, as long as I know who has what in-game name. Beyond that, I'm more than happy for people to lurk as well. But as long as if people are joining, at least we can know who they are as well. That's amazing. But for Mega Carp, thank you for joining us, and I hope we do well. I hope we do well. The Real Outlaw, how are you? Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. I'm getting frustrated with my Jesus cosplay. I am getting a little bit frustrated that the sash keeps sort of falling off. Oh, not great choices. I'm going to take Duraludon for the steel type. Let me pop the types in the chat as well. Nihilego is weak to the following types. Ground times 4, so ground types first. Then you want to go for psychic types, water types, or steel type moves. We've got a Cramorant with the water type moves. That'll be useful. Outlaw, how are you? Not too bad at all, Outlaw. Thank you very much for asking, though. Do appreciate you. Okay, so as it stands, Slippery and Mega will need to swap as we go through. So we'll try and focus on getting something good for them. We've got a ground type, then a water type, then a steel type. That's where we're going. That is where we're going. So, yeah, so we're going to go ground type on the right, then we're going to go water, and then we'll go steel. Ground, water, steel. And ideally, Slippery and Mega should be wanting to pick one of those three. The ground, the water, and the steel. Myself and Pokefans should be okay with what we've got, but we'll see how we do. We'll see how we do. Blaze, I don't know what to vote! I still haven't got the Finny yet, and I'm so envious of Xena. Love it. Absolutely love it. Heck yeah, I'm playing some Shield. Just trying to complete the decks. Nice one, Real Outlaw. Nice one. How many more do you need to get? we actually have a section in the Discord, if it's something you'd be interested in, called Pokemon Squad Ups and Trades, and it's a fantastic place to go if you're looking for, say, some version exclusives or some touch trades. It's a really, really good place. We've got a lot of rules in place as well to make sure there are no hacked, cloned, or otherwise illegitimate Pokemon in there as well. Simply because we don't ever want to see anybody getting permanently banned from Pokemon content in the future as well. So yeah, feel free to post in there if there's certain Pokemon you're looking for, and I'm sure we'll have people in the chat who'll be able to help you out as well. But best of luck for the Dex completion, mate. Best of luck. Slippery sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Lewis, you got the Pokeball Star Majana! Nice, Sparky. That is the one. That is the one. Blaze. Awesome 6 IV starters. The channel is perfect for it. That's true. We do have, to be fair, we've got quite a few high IV Pokemon popping around in the Discord at the minute. Pokeball Star Majana. Yeah, Pokeball Star Majana has been available since Pokemon Home released. So, good few years now. Good few years, Pokeball Magiana. And it comes from, I think you get it by completing the full national dex on Home. Sí, claro. Dragon Boy, how do I get it? You have to complete the national dex on Pokemon Home. So you have to have had in Home every single Pokemon. I'm only one Pokemon away from it. One away! Just one away! And there's so many easier ways I could have got it already. There's so many easier ways I could have got it. But no, I've decided to go the difficult way, which is why we're doing these DAs, actually. So the only thing I'm missing is Poipole. The only one I'm missing is Poipole. But thankfully, when I catch, if I catch enough Ultra Beasts, I think 5, and I've already got 2, 1. As soon as I've caught 5, I get the Poipole. Yeah, exactly. All 905 of them, all 905 have to have been in Home at some point. It doesn't have to be a living dex, but they need to have been in Home, so they've registered to your dex. Slippery, did you not get Poipole from Ultra Sun Ultra Moon? I did! But I evolved it into Naganadel in Ultra Sun Ultra Moon before it ever got to Home. So that's the only one I'm missing. Yeah, you do, but you evolved it. That was my problem. That was my problem. Okay, so Mega's taking this one. This is a great choice for Mega. This is a great choice. So yeah, Slippery, if you take the next one or the one after. So it's the last one is a Bronzong, and this one is a Basculin. So yeah, either Basculin here or Bronzong next. If you grab one of those two, then we should be pretty good. But yeah, so I think it's because I didn't expect Poipole to be as hard to get again as it was. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't think I even considered it. I don't think I even considered it at the time. Sparky, I need a Poipole too. Ah, have you done the same thing as me? But you actually got Poipole into Home at least once. But you've now evolved it and now you're down a Poipole. Ah, yours was someone else. Oh wait, so Sparky, does that mean? Oh, right. So you traded so you could get a Poipole into your living dex, but you're trying to get your own OT. Gotcha. So yeah, so Sparky, catch 5 Ultra Beasts in DAs and you get given it. Slippery, I didn't evolve either of my two, so I still have both. Still need to get in the Ganadel though. Ah, fair point. I mean, I still need the shiny versions as well, so I've not got the shiny versions. Yeah, so to be fair, I'm considering that as well, Sparky. I'm considering playing through Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. I think I had Moon and then Ultra Sun. So, yeah, I'll be doing Ultra Sun as well. Didn't evolve either. My two still have both. So he's getting the Ganadel though. But yeah, hopefully you can get that. Maybe you can evolve one of them. Yeah, gotta replay Ultra Sun anyway. And I need Lunala! Ah, that's a shout. That's a shout. Is Poipole in Sun and Moon? Or is it only Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon? I can't remember where the Poipole only appears in the Ultras. I might replay Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon for the Cosmog, because that does pretty well in the GTS market on home. Very true, very true. Cosmog is a popular one. Just always be very, very careful when you are trading on the GTS, in case it is a hacked mon that comes through as well. Funny, because I intend on getting both legendaries, and Poipole is ultra only. Thank you, Dragon Boy. I thought it was, but I wasn't sure. The only reason I wondered is like, oh, what if Sparky... Oh, then it was like, but then Sparky needs his own OT, so it's still not going to work. Alright, let's catch the Basculin. Which, to be fair, is going to be another cool one. I give you my one and go get my own. I mean, that's a thought. That's a thought. But I still want my OT as well. Okay, so yeah, so this would be a good choice for Slippery, I think. It's got the water type move. It's got psychic move on there as well, just in case. So that should be pretty solid for us. Should be pretty solid. And then, yeah, now our team is solid. Now our team is solid. Dragon Boy, fun fact. Did you know that if you have either Solgaleo or Lunala, depending on the game, you can get Cosmog in the first versions too? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I knew that. Sparky, I need Stack Attacker too. I need a few Pokemon from Alola. It's right, you can get them. You can get them. You can get them. Are the Pokemon Home GTS Pokemon not always safe? I thought Home has anti-cheat system for hacked mons. Yes and no. Yes and no. So it does have a system in place, but from what I'm aware of, it does have something in place, but it isn't sophisticated enough yet to pick up on every flag. So that's one. So essentially, it does have something in place, but it's not sophisticated enough. And two is that, again, from what I'm aware of, they don't scan everything that's done. They scan like 10%, and so they try and pull when they can. I think it's too busy for them to check every single one. So yeah, so I think those are the reasons there are still some that slip through the gaps. To be fair, if you go on the GTS, you can already find certain shiny Pokemon that are like, are you sure? Are you sure? Dragon Boy, I wasn't sure either, so I tried it and it actually worked. Oh, okay, okay. So what causes it? You just have to have a save file from Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon to be able for that to happen in Sun and Moon, or do you have to trade, or what's going on? What's going on? Luca! Welcome in, Luca. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? It's annoying. It is annoying. It is annoying. From what I can tell, they are trying to make it more sophisticated. They are trying to make updates, but it's not going to be easy. It's not. It's going to be a slow slog. But hopefully they'll get there. Hopefully they'll get there, because it'll be such a benefit for everybody when the hacked Pokemon finally do get entirely removed. Ah, Sparky, thank you. I think you talked to someone with Solgaleo in your party and they give you a Cosmog. Right. Does that work if you... Does it have to be from Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon? Can it be from Sun or Moon? Do you have shiny Altaria? I don't, Luca. I don't. It's a shiny I would love to get. Definitely a shiny I'm looking to get at some point. But no, as it stands at the minute, I don't have a shiny Altaria or a shiny Swablu. That line is unshiny for me as it stands. It can be from either Sun or Moon or Sun Ultra Moon. Okay, so essentially it could be the legendary that you catch through the game. I think that explains why I have spare Cosmogs. I think that explains that. Stop removing my little sash. Keep dropping my sash. I lose the Jesus look. It just looks like me in a white top with something wrapped around my head. It's actually a bit of a tough cosplay. It's relatively easy for me to pull off because I look like Jesus, but it's also very easy to sort of like not look right. There we go, Bronzong down. Oh! I have 2 Pokeballs left. 1 now, after this. Which means I've done exactly the right amount of Pokeballs to finish the den. Jeez! Jay-Z, honestly, me and Chase didn't notice. Thank you very much, Jay-Z. I do. Oh, unless you mean you didn't notice I was dressed as Jesus. I don't know whether you mean you didn't notice that the sash had fallen or you didn't realise I was dressed as Jesus. So this would be a good call for somebody. Yeah, Mega, you've got low health. That makes sense to me. Makes sense to me as well. Dragon Boy, actually depends on the time of the day that the wormhole becomes available to use. It's similar, yes, but you have to wait until whenever it becomes the opposite time of day and night that you caught the box legendary. So Lunala is caught at night, so you wait till morning. And it's the same way for Solgaleo, but you wait until night time. Oh, okay, but yeah, so essentially it can be from Sun and Moon. It can be the start. It can be the legendary you've caught in Sun and Moon, and you just take it. Right, gotcha. And Chaser, well, I didn't notice the cosplay. Chaser might have, but they're not telling me. Oh no! Oh, I'm gonna say, don't get me wrong. I'm a little disappointed. I was hoping people would be able to tell it's a Jesus cosplay. It's in the title as well. People don't always read the title, but I thought, I've got a crown of thorns, I've got my regular Jesus look, and I've got the Jesus outfit on. I don't know what else I can do. I don't know what I can do to make it more noticeable. Chase notices cosplays better than I do, so probably they did notice. Maybe then. But yeah, so now I'm wondering: is there another way? Is there a better way that I can showcase the Jesus cosplay? But Emma noticed and Blaze noticed. Okay, I'll take that. Okay, so it looks like Masuda Shiny Hunt in Sword and Shield is going to be the hunt that we do. Okay. So that is Saturday's stream. That is Saturday's stream confirmed. I'm just going to update that on the schedule on Discord as well. Try to make sure I'm getting a move off though.
I still love you.
Boom. There we go. There we go. So Masuda Method egg hunting is now on the list. It's now on the list. Now we need to see if this is going to be a shiny. Then again, if someone dressed up, I wouldn't even think they're dressing up. I would think it's normal. Maybe that's like, maybe. You could make like a halo out of cardboard and stick to the back of your head. That halo was one of the things I was thinking. Halo is one of the things I was thinking. Problem is though, is again, I'm kind of lacking space. Yeah, that's on my list. It's on my list. Blaze, love some good old egg hunting. Can't go wrong. If you zoomed out a bit more, it would be more noticeable. I think it's fine how you are, however. Thank you, Wags. I appreciate that. And yeah, I think that is part of it as well. I think, unfortunately, I don't have a lot more space to work with at the minute with how we currently are. Yeah, I see what you mean. It's a little bit better there like that. So you can see the red, you can see the white, you can see what's going on a little bit. So yeah, maybe it is the zoom that doesn't help as well. But yeah, unfortunately, I can't get my camera much closer. Oh, what are you hunting? The Jolly Fosh. I meant on Saturday. It's all good. Just use the ring light from the camp. I mean, that's actually a shout. I don't think I'd be able to get Xena's ring light here though. But yeah, Saturday. So that is actually going to be my next question to the chat. That's going to be my next question to the chat. Is what should I hunt? What should I hunt on Saturday? Hallelujah! Hallelujah! Thank you for that one, Slowpoke. Massively appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Praying for your shiny Jollyfosh. Or Jollyfosh even. Thank you, Emma. Let's do a prayer. Yo, Slowpoke, getting the Holy Spirit in here. Love it. Thank you so much. Massive Limbo loves for you, Slowpoke. Massive Limbo loves. Oh, thank you so much for the beaties as well. Always appreciated, but never ever expected. So thank you so much, mate. Wags. Okay, so Wags is giving a vote for Rookedy. Okay. So what I'm thinking I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it so the chat is open-ended. For the chat to make some recommendations as to what they'd like to see me hunt. So we've got Rookedy. So yeah, so everybody in chat, let us know what Pokemon you'd like to see me shiny hunt Masuda Method for. There will be some that I will veto, mostly if I've already got that entire line already shiny. I don't need to shiny hunt something I don't need. But yeah, so in chat, let us know what Pokemon would you like me to shiny hunt. And what I'll do is once it looks like the answers are stopped, then I'll put them into a poll and we'll see what we do. No shinies for Slippery. Oh no. Anyone else get a shiny? Wags, I have a big Pex I could trade over. I'll have a look at what I've got. But I might have stuff already. But I might take you up on it if I don't. Jay-Z, I've never seen a shiny Rookedy. Okay, so that's a pretty good one. I'm guessing that's a vote. But like I said, we'll do the poll. So if there's ones that we'll have a chance to vote in a minute as well. Dankon, I'm back. Welcome back, Dankon. Welcome back. We are currently asking chat, what Pokemon would you like me to shiny hunt in Sword and Shield on Saturday? We'll do Masuda Method, egg hunting, and see how we do. And yo, Slowpoke with a sub as well. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you so much. Massively appreciated, but never ever expected. So thank you so much. Right, Cantonian Slowpoke. Which I think I need to do anyway. I think I still need at least one more Slowpoke, so that's not a shout. Toxel. Okay, okay. Toxel's a cute one. Dankon's feel. I could have seen that one coming. That one might be vetoed, though. I think I might have that line done. I'm not sure. Not sure. Jay-Z, can I voice for Chaser since they're with me right now? Of course, Jay-Z. No problem at all. No problem. Dragon Boy Onyx. Wags, I drop a reminder in Discord in the suggestions. Ah, thank you very much. I appreciate that, mate. I appreciate it. Blaze, shiny female Salandit. That's evil, mate. That is evil. I'll put it on the list. Tox is such a moody, poopy type of baby. I love that. Chase says either Toxel or female Salandit. Two options said previously. Okay. So I'll put a half vote on each of those. It's evil, but results are epic. Jay-Z, I'm thinking combi for my suggestion. So same pain as Salandit. Although Jay-Z's not said female combi, so it could be either combi, and I'd need both. Okay. So I'll leave it for some suggestions now as well. Slowpoke, I'm out for now. Take care, y'all. Thank you so much, though, Slowpoke. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and we'll definitely catch up later, I'm sure. But once again, thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much. Jay-Z, why is there a difference between female and male? So, combies, only the female combies can evolve. Essentially, is kind of mirroring the real world. In bee colonies, there is normally only one queen or a small number of queens compared to the workers. So females are the only ones that can evolve into Vespiquen, hence queen. Males can't at all. So that's how that one works. But to be fair, you didn't specify male or female, so happy with that. Dankon, female Marill. Okay, so one thing I will say as well is I will veto anything that. So there's no reason for me to get a female Marill because there isn't a different evolution or anything like that. But if you want me to Masuda hunt for a Marill, then that is fine. I'll pop Marill on the list. But yeah, so female Marill has no difference compared to the male Marill, so that would be it wouldn't be a necessary find. Blaze, female Salandit is for sure good content to spread over multiple streams. Just assuming, of course. The evolution looks cool, but either male or female works. Okay, so I've got a combi down as either. But that being said, I need either anyway, so that's fine. Let's have a quick look at these shinies as well, if we've got any. So Rhydon is not a shiny, Basculin is not a shiny, Bronzong is not a shiny, and Nihilego 117 is still not a shiny, which means we go again! We shall reattempt. We go again! I'm not cruel like Chase, it's all good. Johnny Bosch, why? Why? Baby, please. There, keep that record. Slippery on alert, no problem at all, Slippery. Thank you very much for the lurk. Hugely appreciated. But we'll definitely catch up on the flip side as well. I'm for sure. Blaze, no! Oh, Blaze, you got the shiny Nihilego! Have you done it? Oh, that's amazing! That is amazing! Oh, that is so good! Blaze, pop it in the Discord! Don't you need more Pokeballs? I do. Thank you, Jay-Z. Blaze, no mate, I wasn't in. Oh, do you mean like Oh, shine for me. Shine for me. Gotcha. Now I gotcha. Okay, so let's just fly real quick up here to a Pokemon. Sorry, it's all good. Yeah, no, I was just excited. I know that I don't think everybody mentioned whether they got a shiny or not from that one anyway, so I was just sort of waiting for people to say yes or no. It wasn't a pun. It's all good. Oh, you can tell Force a Habit where I normally go whenever I come to the Pokemon Center. Quickly, I need you to delete some moves or remember some moves. Thank you. There we go. Nice and filled up on the Pokeballs again. Gonna say 999. That should probably last us for a little bit. Jay-Z, is the shiny going to be called Jolly Fosh? Since I've noticed people calling it that anyways. To be fair, I was just calling it Jolly Fosh because it was funny. I'm not sure. I don't have any plans to nickname it. Premier Ball, very useful. 4DAs. I mean, that's true. They do look pretty cool. Premier Balls do. Okay, no worries, Jay-Z. No worries. Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to nicknaming it, but I'm just not the biggest fan of nicknaming ones. Especially ones that I'm going to be keeping for a long time. Okay, so let me get the code in. 2121 121 and 3. There we go. And the invite is up. Yeah, I don't like nickname ones, make me lose track. So I'm kind of similar. I suppose the main reason I dislike naming ones is I might feel it's a fantastic nickname at that period in time, but then considering I take my Pokemon generation to generation, if I end up, falling out of love with that nickname or thinking it would suit another nickname better, by the time I've moved it over to another generation, I then can't change the nickname, and I'm kind of stuck with it. And I've had a couple Pokemon where I've had that issue where I was really happy with the nickname of it before, but then things changed and I suddenly don't like the nickname anymore. So I was like, ugh. So yeah, so I'm kind of wary about nicknaming things now. Kind of wary. I had the same thing in Twitch actually, because we had the name something redeem, and it got to a point where people were naming Pokemon after people they know in real life and things like that, and I was like, oh no. So I've ended up removing all of those ones already. But I nickname all of my shinies, and there's nothing wrong with that at all. Nothing wrong with it. Be like, oh, I've never liked the nicknames, and again, if that's fair, if you don't like it, you don't like it, and that's totally fair as well. And also trade. Some people don't want to trade if it's named. That's true as well, but I don't trade that often. Okay, we've got a minute and a half left. Still not got anybody joined, so if anybody wants to join, the code is still the same. That is 21211213. I'll pop that in the chat now as well. I never trade my shinies either. We've never traded before, TJ, have we not? Have we not? So, I know I occasionally trade, but rarely trade. I think it's probably fair. We haven't. Okay, perfect. Thank you for the hydrate, Pokefan. I do appreciate that. Just out of interest, is there anybody in chat who's trying to join this DA? Is there anyone in chat who's trying to join the DA? If not, I will just set it up solo, but if people are trying to get in and struggling, then I'll just set it up again. Chase the names of shinies since they don't trade shinies anyway, but only so they know which Pokemon is which. Since they remember the nickname is better than the normal names. That's fair. Blaze, I traded with Wags yesterday. Finny, please. Nobody in? I can join. Yeah, no worries, mate. I think I'll have to restart it. Yeah, okay. Quitting out. Starting up again. Yeah, definitely connected to the internet. There we go, there we go, there we go. Blaze, needs to change cartridge. No worries, no worries. Poke fun. I'm out first? Wait, what do you mean out first? Out first of what? Blaze, give me a minute. No problem at all. No problem at all. Real Outlaw, I still have to unlock the DAs. Oh, real. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. I mean, in all fairness, as soon as you have access to the Crown Tundra, which is essentially as soon as you've reached the wild area, you can go lose the battle against Peony, and then you have access to the DAs. But if you're not ready, that is totally fine as well. Whereabouts are you in the story? Blaze, give me a minute. No worries, Blaze. And Jay-Z, I can get Chaser in. Only if they're free. I'm not here to try and force people in. As I said, I'm more than happy to do these on my own. But more than anything, I just don't want people to feel like they're missing out. I'd hate to do one on my own if people were trying to get in. That's why I was asking. Blaze, okay, I'm booting. Perfect. I'll get this set up now then. So the link code, same as always, 21211213. Chaser won't mind anyways, plus they're available. As like I said, as long as it's something Chaser wants to do. I'm very much against forcing people into doing something. So as long as it's something that Chaser wants to do, not just because I'm asking if people are joining. Okay, so there's the invite, and the invite is up as well. Real Outlaw, I beat the story, I haven't beat the DLC parts yet though. Oh, okay, well if you've beaten the story, that means you should have access to DAs straight away. You don't need to complete the DLC, you just need to travel to the Crown Tundra, have one battle, and then you've got access to the DAs. Chaser, give me a minute, no problem at all, no problem. The counter's going to be up for another 2.5 minutes anyway, so we should be fine, we should be fine. Poke fan, I'm out, so it's correct. My smartphone sometimes does weird things. Wait, I still don't get what you mean. I don't get what you mean. Blaze, there is me. We got Blaze. Oh, I know someone who got the shiny Suicune on their mandatory first DA. I resent them for it. Yeah, no, that's crazy good luck though. That's crazy good luck. There we go, we got Chaser as well. We got Chaser. Nerdy Mangle, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, though. I do hope you have a fabulous time with us. Chaser, I should be in. What types am I looking for? So ideally you want to be looking for ground types, or at least ground type moves, because they're 4 times effective. Otherwise, psychic, water, and steel type moves. But yeah, ground types are top. Ground types top. Hot Asian noodles are so good. Oh, glad you're enjoying some noodles there, Pokefan. Very nice, very nice. And Nerdy Mangle, good, great to hear you doing well, mate. Great to hear you doing well. Love to hear it. So we're just doing our DAs, trying to see if we can get a shiny Jollyfosh. There we go, we've got 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Chaser, got it. Jay-Z got a document up so I can check. No problem at all. I'll pop the types thing into the chat as well, because essentially that's all we need there. So ground types preferably, or psychic, water, steel. Those are the aims. Those are the aims. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Adventure on! Adventure on! Okay, so not a lot of great options. I'm going to go Bouffalon for the steel type move. And yeah, then we're sort of struggling again. So whatever we get, we're gonna have to sort of move things around. So Blaze will need to switch as we go through. Golurk's a great shout. Golurk is great with a ground type move, 4 times effective. That's ideal. And then and the AI will have to try and get to switch as well. Oh yeah, Blaze. I did get it. Hot and spicy noodles are much way better. Oh, not bad, not bad. I've never been a fan of noodles personally, weirdly. Okay, and that's got to be our route as well. So we want to go right. So the grass on the right, then ground on the right, and then we go water in the middle. So there we go. Yeah, grass, ground, water. Spot on, spot on, spot on. Nerdy Mangle, been trying to get back into Sword, so I watched some streams and playing the game. Recently got a shiny Gallade in Legends as well. What a fantastic shiny that is. Love shiny Gallade. Love shiny Gallade. Mangle as well. If you're ever looking to show off your shinies, we love to see people's shinies. We have a special section in the Discord called Pokemon Squad Ups and Trades. So yeah, feel free to join us in there. So not Squad Ups and Trades, that's for trading. The shiny Pokemon section, because we love to see people's shinies. Absolutely love it. Okay, I was scared to say something bad. No, essentially, Blaze, I avoid anything in chat where it's people if it's people talking in a non-normal way. It's the same reason you won't ever hear me reading out anything that's like OWO or anything like that. Mostly because it's not relevant. Yeah, I'm all for having a joke and everything. I'm all for having a laugh. You know me. I'm a very happy, jokey person. But yeah, as soon as people start affecting accents in chat or things like that, no, we don't do it. We don't do it. Nerdy Mangle, I'd love to join. You're really nice. Nerdy Mangle, you are more than welcome. More than welcome. We always like to have people in the community. 100%. I remember that. No worries at all, mate. It's alright, Blaze. It's alright. More than anything, to be fair, I've not necessarily got a problem with reading out a Jar Jar Binks quote. I'd be more willing to do it if we'd been talking about Star Wars at the time as well, or anything like that. But if it's completely out of context, not so much. And again, the main reason I don't do it is because there's a lot of other things. Like I said, like there's a lot of like the OWO kind of stuff. And I'm not opening that. I'm not opening that Pandora's box. I'm not doing it. Your sash fell down again, Mr. Jesus. It did. It keeps falling. It keeps falling. It was pretty out of context. If it was in context, I would be more than happy to do it. I'd be more than happy to do it. But yeah, because we do get a few people who come into the chat who do try and speak. See, again, I've got no problem with people making jokes. I've got no problem with people being funny or being a bit silly. That is totally fine in the chat. Totally fine. But there are certain ones, and like I said, there's certain ones that come up commonly, which when it comes to it, and again, I'm mostly talking about like OWO, UWU, that kind of stuff. When it comes to it, that is essentially from something that isn't PG appropriate. So I won't read it out. Don't get me wrong. There's also there is some nastiness, some toxicity in the community that comes from as well. And more than anything, I just don't want to attract that toxicity in. But yeah, most importantly, more than anything else, it's not PG appropriate, so that's a main reason for it. Nerdy Mangle, please ignore my Discord profile pic. No problem, Nerdy Mangle. I shall ignore it. I can understand that, TJ. Thank you very much, Blaze. Thank you very much. Do appreciate you. Emma, G's not a fan. It's not that I'm not a fan. It's more about it being, it's got to make sense. It's got to be within context. Yeah, that's the main thing. That's the main thing. Like I said as well, I mean, don't get me wrong. There's definitely not a lot of negativity surrounding the community that comes from. And again, I just don't want that. I don't want that nastiness here. So yeah, those are the main reasons. Those are the main reasons. And I do hope everyone understands. It's not, like I said, I'm not like bad-mouthing anybody. I'm not telling anybody they're wrong for doing certain things. But that's where I have to stand on it. Okay, ground type. Which is fair. Thank you, Chase. I do appreciate that, because I do worry that that it might upset some people, that it might bother some people. Like I said, it's never coming from a place of hate. It's never coming from anything bad. But I do have to be careful. Emma, I have no knowledge of the community that comes from. I'm blissfully ignorant. Yeah, it's probably best to stay blissfully ignorant. It is probably best to stay blissfully ignorant because, yeah, it's definitely gone an uncomfortable way, a very uncomfortable way, potentially illegal way as well. But I don't really want to go into it, if I'm entirely honest, because again, it's not relevant to a PG channel. But yeah, so it's like I said, it's the stuff that we just don't we just try to avoid here. Lewis, you're sitting. I'm sitting for it. It's the hardest job in the world to keep everybody happy. That is true. That is very, very true as well. And after this DA, me and Jay-Z may have to head out for dinner. We'll return as quick as possible. No problem at all, Chaser. No problem at all. I appreciate you trying to get back as quick as possible as well. But just be aware that I normally look to wrap the stream up sometime between like 6 and half 6. And it is currently 10 to 6. So yeah, so don't rush yourself if you don't need to, is my point there. Gotcha, Mr. Jesus. Thank you, Emma. I appreciate you. Like I said, when it comes to it, as I always say, I want to build everybody up, and that is the thing I always want to do. The only things that I don't want to build up are negative and toxic communities, because, you know, building those up is just counterproductive, because then there's more toxicity in the world. So yeah, I've got no problem with people being part of that community or anything like that, but generally leave it at the door when you come in here. Chaser, so we may not see you until next stream. That is, yeah, so it may well be. If you're going out for dinner, I think there's a good chance that, because yeah, I in an hour's time, I probably will, I will almost definitely be finished streaming within an hour's time. But either way, Chaser, I hope you really enjoy going out for a meal. I hope it's a lovely dinner, and we'll definitely catch up on the flip side, 100%. I'll just bring my phone so me and Jay-Z can still enjoy your presents. Honestly, Chaser, Jay-Z, I love you pair so much. Honestly, thank you so much. You are wonderful, wonderful people. I'm glad Discord updated, because now that I have a bunch of servers in a couple of folders, I can just mark all the servers in the folders as red. Wait, Dragon Boy, that's not new. That's not new. I've been doing that since we've had Discord. Yeah, you just right click and you do it. Done. I think you can do it on mobile as well. You just hold it. So yeah, I don't think that's not in an update. That's been there for a while. Nerdy Mangle, who's your favourite Pokemon? Ah, Nerdy Mangle, this question. Oh. Mine's Pichu, Glaring Ponyta, Zoroark, Giratina, Shedinja, Cherrim, and Sobble. Good choice. Dragon Ball, I tried doing it before, but it wouldn't work. It definitely used to. It definitely has done in the past. Because Xena and I have been doing it pretty much since we first got Discord. So when we first started streaming. So yeah, so there's so it has definitely worked. Maybe it just didn't work for you for some reason, but it definitely worked before. So yeah, so Nerdy Mangle, this question is always a difficult question for me. One thing I've learnt from Twitch is that I don't have a favorite anything. I don't. I'm too broad. I love too much. So I don't have a distinctive answer for what is my favorite Pokemon. However, I do have an answer that I do give out for this. So Xena and I got married earlier on in this year. We got married in February. And when we got married, on our wedding cake, which also wasn't a wedding cake, it was a tower of donuts. Love that. But it was, instead of having cake toppers of a bride and a groom, or a groom and a groom, or a bride and a bride, instead, you know, like little human statues, instead, we had Pokemon to represent us. So Xena was represented by an Alolan Vulpix in a Ravenclaw Harry Potter scarf. Whereas I was represented by a shiny Suicune in a Hufflepuff scarf. So yeah, that's how we did that. But the reason I went for shiny Suicune is I wanted a Pokemon that would represent me in multiple ways. So first off, I wanted a Pokemon that had long flowing hair. And to be fair, Suicune is probably the most like my hair. Suicune's hair is most like mine. So, you know what? I'm with that. Right. Chaser doesn't need to swap. The AI preferably does. Blaze preferably does as well. So I'm going to go without it. There we go. Blaze picking it. Perfect. So yeah, so Suicune had the same sort of flowing hair as me, so that made a lot of sense. I'm also a massive dog lover, so it being one of the 3 legendary dogs, you know, part of the legendary dog trio, 100%, that made a lot of sense as well. Water is the path. Water's the path. So yeah, so being one of the legendary dogs, that was a big plus to me. I also have an affinity with the water type. I've always loved water types, so a water type made a lot of sense as well. And the reason I went shiny Suicune rather than regular Suicune is blue is my favourite colour. Regular Suicune is blue, but also has purple, and I do like purple, but shiny Suicune is like all blue. And I'm like, yeah, that is spot on. So those are the reasons I picked it. Someone pointed out to me after I made that decision, though, that Suicune actually has something else that links the two of us. And to be fair, considering my cosplay today, this is perfect. So Suicune is famous within Johto for running across water. That is a skill that it has. Everyone says I look like Jesus, who is famous for walking across water. Coincidence? I think not. So yeah, so that's the reason. That's where we sit on that. That's where we sit on it. So yeah, so that is the answer I give to what is my favourite Pokemon. It's not my overall favourite Pokemon. As much as I do like Suicune competitively, I don't use it very often. I definitely don't use it in our viewer battles because we use no legendaries. But yeah, that's going to be the one. That's going to be the one. Oh, Blaze, which Pokemon is the largest of them all? Right, Blaze, it depends on your definition of large. Are we talking height or weight? Height or weight? Because I think those would be different answers. What can we say? We like positive environments. You're too kind. You're too kind. Blaze, height. Okay. I think that's Eternatus then. I think that's Eternatus. Eternatus, I believe, is the tallest. Yeah, final answer confirmed. There we go. Correct. Love it. Absolutely love it. That was a great one. That was a great one. I tried doing it before, but it wouldn't work. That's so weird. That's so weird. It's definitely something that has been in. It's definitely something that could be done. So maybe you just maybe you pressed the wrong thing. Maybe you missed it. Tend to like cute smaller Pokemon. Heck, I made it through Sword with a Sobble and Galarian Ponyta and Legends with a Pichu. Nerdy, love that. Absolutely love that. Smashed it. Oh, to be fair, you should see some of my battle-ready Pokemon, Nerdy. You should see some of them. Donuts, Tower of Donuts, brilliant. I dislike wedding cake. I'm the same. I don't want a cake that is just mostly like fruit covered in really thick marzipan. Nah. Ain't about that life. Ain't about that. Give me the donuts. Yeah, we had some premium donuts from to be fair, a pretty cool website. Well, a pretty cool donut shop. I'll put their link into the chat as well. Just so you can check them out, because honestly, they're amazing. They are so, so good. I go all Homer Simpson over donuts. Same. Also love Suicune, especially shiny. It's a cool shiny, and it's a really cool mon. Love it. And to be fair, I always really like the old Suicune sets, like Crocune and stuff like that. Absolutely amazing. Fairies, Ghost, Water Bug, and Dragon are my favourite types. Good choices there as well. Good choices. I'm feeling Xena jump from that. What if Jesus was the very first magician? I mean, I'm just saying. Maybe not even the very first, but just the first successful. Hi, correct. Thank you, Blaze. We're doing another DA after this. I'd love to join. Assuming we can get this one done quickly enough. So as long as people aren't hesitating too long on their moves, I think we'll be able to get another one in. Pyro is still bummed Dynamax Wailord isn't the size of the planet. Yeah, that would be cool. That would have been fun. But yeah, no, Wailord's size does seem to change a lot. It fluctuates a lot in the games. Like, the number is fine, but the physical representation, I'm like, not sure about that. Not sure about that at all. Ooh, do I swap this? No, I think if none of us take this, Freya probably should. So hopefully, if none of us take it, the AI will. Yes! Yes, Freya's gonna take it! Chaser lurk, eating dinner so I won't be able to talk. No problem, Chaser. No problem at all. Blaze loving their name. Well, Mystic Pyro Freak. It's a good name. It's a very cool name. Oh, or do you mean the donut shop? I mean, Donuts is a pretty good name. It's essentially named that because it's in their head office, where they started, is in Nottingham, which is often shorted to Knots. Emma, how did you cut the cake then? Great question, Emma. Great question. Essentially, we had a tower of large donuts and small donuts. And then what they did was they also made it as essentially 2 giant donuts on top of each other, covered in icing. So it was essentially a 2-layer cake made out of donuts rather than cake, and then, like I said, covered in icing, and then our things on top. Oh, I read it as donut, not so official. Ah, no. So it's a pun on donuts and donuts. So yeah, so Notts is the shortened version of Nottinghamshire. So yeah, so it's just an amalgamation of dough from donuts and Notts from Nottingham. If I ever get married, I might have to steal that idea. Emma, do it! Honestly, more and more people are doing donut towers for weddings now as well, which is fantastic. But honestly, it's great. It's absolutely great. Massively recommend it. And the thing is, people loved them. People absolutely loved them. Don't get me wrong, we still had a lot to take home. But that was the advantage, because we had a lot to take home. I'm just trying to see if we've got a picture of the... okay, donut cakes. Oh, it's not a great picture, though. It's not a great picture. But this is the link to the wedding stuff they do. So the donut tower that they've got on there is similar to the one we had, but not the same. We got to pick the flavours there as well. Oh, was a quick den. definitely think we can get another one in. But yeah, so you got donut towers as the second image. Donut walls was an option, but we wanted a tower. And then donut cakes. We had some standard and premium donuts as well. And some of the mini donuts. We didn't have bespoke and we didn't have donut letters, but we had the towers, cakes, standard and premium and mini. Yeah, it was so, honestly, it was so good. So good. One of the best donut places I've seen. I will say though, just in the sake of honesty, the tower that they give us, the actual plastic thing that held it all up, wasn't great. The plastic tower itself, it was very loose on the top, so we couldn't have the donut cake on the top like we wanted it. We had to have it separate because it was wobbling. I think it was a previously damaged unit they still sent out to us on our wedding day, so that wasn't great, but other than that, they were outstanding. Other than that, they were absolutely outstanding. But yeah. No Sheens for Blaze, no Sheens for Blaze. Blossom, not shiny. Nidoqueen, not shiny. Marshtomp, not shiny. Nihilego, 118, not a shiny. Not a shiny. Oh dear, oh dear. So in that case, let's go again. Let's smash this one out as well. Let's smash this one out nice and quick. Let's see how we do. Let's see how we do. But who knows? Maybe 119 is the one. Maybe squeezing this one in is going to be our shiny. Feel confident. I feel confident. Alright, save the adventure. Link code 21211213. Blaze, yes, thank you for that. Nerdy Mangle, don't forget to keep your eye on if you want to join. Good point, Blaze, good point, because we are setting up right now. So there we go, the invite is up. The invite is up for anybody that wants to join. Get yourselves in. Oh, we've got Courtney, Mystic Pyro Freak. Perfect, perfect. I'll take when a spot is left. Thank you, Blaze. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. Nerdy's in as well. Taylor, perfect, perfect, perfect. There we go. We're filling in. We're filling in the team squad. We're filling in the team squad. Okay, so I was just having a little look at the Pokemon that we were potentially considering for Saturday's Masuda Method Egg Hunt. So I've got rid of, essentially I've got rid of the ones that I think I've already got at least one shiny from that family, and left with the rest. So that leaves us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to vote on. That's the amount of polls we can do. So perfect, perfect. Let me set that up then. And there we go. We've got Blaze. We've got a full squad, a full team squad. Perfect. Do 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 do. Oh, okay, so we've got some good choices here. I would probably take Scolipede last, because Steel Roller is effective, but does require there to be a terrain down. Otherwise, it doesn't work. Did they just send the stand and box of donuts for yourself to put up on the stand? To be fair, this is probably one other complaint I would make as well, is that when my stepdad and cousin, I think so, I can't try to remember who went down there, but my stepdad at the very least went down to their factory to collect it all, and they had they just placed the tray that they were cooked on in front of him and just gave him a load of flat packed boxes. Yeah, we did have to set the tower up when we got to the venue as well. I'm thinking actually we might want to go left. I don't think it matters too much. It doesn't matter too much. But from what we've figured out since is that essentially there was some new people there. They weren't informed so much. They were expecting us to go. Essentially, there was some miscommunication on their point, because they were originally told, and we were originally told, that we'd pick it up from the store. Then, very last minute, we were told we'd pick it up from the factory, and I don't think the people in the factory knew that we were supposed to be collecting it, so that's it. But yeah, I mean, to be fair, with like any wedding cake or anything like that, it would need to be essentially set up on site. Generally speaking, they are set up on site. Unless it's a specific tower that's built as one piece. Okay, and I'm about to start a new poll. Which shiny would you like me to see hunt, Masuda method style, on Saturday? Boop. The poll is up. The poll is up. So let's see what people think. Let's see what people fancy. What do people want to see me shiny hunt for? So I've removed Cantonian and Slowpoke, not because I don't want to do it. I do want to at some point, but I know I've already got other Slowpokes, and like I said, we had too many things to the poll, so I dropped that one because we've already got it, or at least got something from the family. I can never see the poll on mobile. Emma, if you what you need to do, like sometimes it will come up, sometimes not so much. If it's not coming up for you, what you need to do is open up the rewards, open up channel points, and it should appear there. Should appear there as well. And Emma, if it's still not working, drop me a whisper, and I think I might be able to. I can do one. I think I can vote once. So yeah. So if you can't get your vote in, let me know and I'll do a vote for you. Shiny Natu is cool. Shiny Natu is a very cool one. Do like Shiny Natu. And Xatu too. Xatu too. Can't see it at all. No problem, Emma. Yeah, drop me a whisper. Drop me a whisper in Twitch, and I will. I'll get that. I'll get your vote popped on my side. Oh, there it is. You found it. Oh, perfect. Even better. Even better. Popped up just as I said it. Perfect. Perfect. We got there. We got there. That's what we want. Oh, we're getting a lot of ties. We are getting a lot of ties. Oh, I need to see. We need to see those votes change. We need to see those votes change. Also, don't forget, everyone, if you haven't had a chance to host the channel yet, please try and drop a host. It is appreciated if we can. Yeah, that's a good pick there, Courtney. That is a very, very good pick. Yeah, so ideally we want to be going ground after this, so I'm thinking maybe rock. Yeah, rock's not going to be a great option for us anyway. Oh, Real Outlaws, sorry, I missed your message. I was just flicking back up and I've just gone past it as well. So how many different legends are there to catch in the DA? Oh, good question. Good question. So you can only catch one of them each. Yeah, so you can only catch one of them each. So once you have caught a legendary, that's it. You can't catch that legendary again. But the total number of legendaries available in DAs are... oh, that's... So I've got them separated by type here, but obviously some of them share types, so that's not going to be ideal. Is this quiz limbo? No, we're just trying to figure it out. Oh, Dancon thinks 51. Okay, the internet says 38. The internet says 38. But I'm gonna have another look and count myself. Right, so let's get down to the legends. List of final boss Pokemon. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 46, 47? 47 is total, by the looks. Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres, Mewtwo, Raikou for 5. Entei, Suicune, Lugia, Ho-Oh, Latias for 10. Latios, Kyogre, Groudon, Rayquaza, Uxie for 15. Mesprit, Azelf, Dialga, Palkia, Heatran for 20. Giratina, Cresselia, Tornadus, Thundurus, Reshiram for 25. Zekrom, Landorus, Kyurem, Xerneas, Yveltal for 30. Zygarde, Tapu Koko, Tapu Lele, Tapu Bulu, Tapu Fini for 35. Solgaleo, Lunala, Nihilego, Buzzwole, Pheromosa for 40. Xurkitree, Celesteela, Kartana, Guzzlord, Necrozma for 45. Stakataka, Blacephalon to round it out to 47. So yeah, 47 is the is how many legends are available there. But yeah, apologies for missing that. And Sparky as well. My dog is dumb. I gave him a treat for doing 3 tricks on command. He's not spoiled. He runs off with it, jumps on the sofa. I walk in, he runs off with it like I'm going to take it away. That is a common thing with dogs as well, though. Common thing. Right. Tox is the only one that matters, being the only electric. I like it, Sparky. Jay-Z. Okay, I'm sort of back. Jay-Z's still 18. That's fine. That is fine. So yeah, Carcoal's not going to be a great choice. Happy for us to all leave this. 51, I think. That's including Ultra Beasts. Not bad series off the top of the head. Yeah, you were close, Dancon. You were close. Been dumb, always. I didn't know there was that many legends. Holy moly. So yeah, so that's the number of legends that are available in Dynamax Adventures. There are legends above that as well. There are other legends. So for example, the Reggie, so Regirock, Registeel, Regice, as well as the new ones, Regieleki, Regidrago, and Regigigas. They're all available separate to DAs, but not in DAs. Same for Cobalion, Virizion, Terrakion, and Keldeo. And oh, and Sparky as well. Yeah, mythicals. Mythicals are not legendaries, but they're not included either. Mostly because they are mythicals, not legends. Oh, no, I don't think. I panicked for a second there because I was like, does the Palisand in DA have water compaction? I don't think it does. Don't think it does. I didn't. Holy moly, you're good, my man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it as well, Real Outlaw. Thank you very much. To be fair, good question though. Good question. I do apologise that I had to not communicate in the midst of a DA. No worries, Chaser. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, the sash. The sash is bothering me. It's bothering me. Beloved, the poll result, Lewis. Oh, okay, I didn't see the, I haven't seen the result yet, so here we go. View results. Really close call. Ooh, Salandit just pulls it at the end. Oh. Ooh, okay. Do you still need an extra person, or? We probably won't be doing another. We probably won't be doing another DA after this one. But please carry on for the rest of it if you can. Kane, welcome in, Kane. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Kane already, Kane is a wonderful streamer friend of ours. Definitely make sure to click that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. But how are you doing, Kane? How are you doing? Oh, Sparky calls Kane. Lucy! Lucy! Whoever voted for Slandy at the end clicked the wrong button by mistake. They clearly went for me to click Toxel, didn't they, Sparky? Clearly. Well, Jay-Z should be joining us soon. Chaser, yeah, like I said, it's very unlikely that we'll have another DA after this one. But I'm so excited for Jay-Z to join us. Even if it's not today, hopefully in a future stream as well. Real Outlaw, caught a shiny Palisand yesterday. Colour me jealous. Colour me jealous. I love shiny Palisand. Absolutely love it. Taylor, great shout, because Seismitoad doesn't have either ground or water type moves, does it? I apologise as well for calling Courtney and Taylor. Main reason is because I'm still not. I'm still not. Essentially, it takes me a little while to remember people's names and to marry them up to their names in chat. I put little nicknames on your names in chat, but I don't think you've messaged yet either. So until I get used to the names, I'll end up using your in-game names for a little bit. I hope that's okay. I'm disappointed for not beating Chaser. It's all good. It's all good. No disappoint. Only love. Only love. Sparky never uses my in-game name. Sorry, Toshiro. Sorry. The difference is I know the name that is linked to. I know that it's linked to. Oh, we raced it so you could get back here first. Oh, bless you. Bless you both. I somehow won. Nice one, Chaser. Are you normally like me? I'm one of the world's slowest eaters. I'm a very, very, very slow eater. Lewis! Sparky? Blaze, I'm too fast. Too fast. Blaze, you are speed. I am speed. Ich bin schnell. I am speed. I may have just had the oddest conversation on a dating app. Right, I'm very interested and very curious as to what this conversation was. That being said, because it's on a dating app, I'm also concerned. So if it's not PG, drop me a Discord DM. We'll have a chat. We're fast, but I'm slower. But depending on food, I can beat Jay-Z. Today was a 50-50. Gotcha. See, I know I'm a very, very slow eater. I'm a slow eater. I've always been a slow eater. I think it was because, again, part of my upbringing by a narcissistic parent put me in a position where I took everything very, very literally. But I remember being taught that you are supposed to chew your food X amount of times, otherwise you'll choke. And I took that so literally. Obviously, I don't believe that now, or at least not to the point where I have to chew to X amount of times. But I do make sure that food is chewed thoroughly before I swallow it, and I just can't shake that habit. It's going to send you in Discord. It's semi-PG, there's no swearing, but the topic is not for chat. I appreciate that, Sparky, I appreciate that. I get tummy ache sometimes from it. Oh, Blaze, that sucks. That sucks. We don't like a tummy ache. We don't like a tummy ache. Sparky, I just inhale food. Which is going to be weird when we go out for a meal together, Sparky. Speed respect. You and Xena are going to be finished eating and moved on to, like, the bar or something, and I'll be, like, still eating from the day before. It's getting sent to you in Discord, thank you, Sparky. Depending on how the chicken cooks will depend if Chaser wins or not. Today happened to be those days. Oh, okay, so what kind of cooked chicken is it? I need to know the difference between the styles of cooked chicken, which makes Chaser faster or not. PSO2 is having an event right now, so I'm doing PSE bursts to get seasonal points to buy rare weapon parts to make level 60 weapon. You've got this, Kane. You've got this. No sheens for Blaze. No sheens for Mystic Pyro, aka Courtney. I will start to remember that. Chaser. We're just picky eaters. Some eaters speed vary depending on the meat. I see. I got you. Me and Xena date after eating with you. We'll meet you back at the restaurant we left you at. Oh no, you can't steal my wife. Dragway. So do I. My mum says my tastes are broken, sometimes jokingly, of course. That's alright, nothing wrong with that. Send the comment on your Discord. Thank you, Sparky. Thank you. No shiny for Nerdy Mangle, aka Taylor. I will start to remember that as well. I don't know how it works, but I think how it's presented. Usually when Mum cooks it, Chaser beats me. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Daniel! Welcome in, Daniel. How are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Daniel already, Daniel is an amazing streamer, better known as Mr. Empoleon Whisper. A fantastic, fantastic Pokemon streamer, but genuinely one of the nicest, most wonderful and kind people you will ever meet. Honestly, we love Daniel. Absolutely love Daniel. So make sure to click that link and smash that follow button. I promise you won't regret it. But how are you doing, Daniel? How are you doing? Shauna Walmart put me on the cash register yesterday. Shauna, you are flying. You are absolutely flying up at Walmart. Shows you doing really well. Love that. They respect you. They know they can trust you. I'm trying to steal your niece, but it's hard when I can't get in contact with her. Does she know about this? Chaser, don't look at me. I have no idea how it works either. Doing good, thank you. How are you? Thanks for the shout out. No problem at all, Daniel. No problem at all. Right, let's have a look. Have we got any shinies? Xatu is not. Carcol is not. Palisand is not. Nihilego 119. It's not a shiny Jollyfosh. We'll double check because we always double check. But the answer is no. The answer is a resounding no. Nihilego no. Nia no go. No shine, no sheen. Got shiny Gengar, bronze. I'm going to shiny that Raven Pokemon. Its name escapes me. Corviknight? Rookity? Corvisquire? BDSP or Sword and Shield? No Nihilego! Here's a guaranteed fact. Meatballs, I beat Chaser by a second usually. Sausages over, Chaser beats me. I don't think Chaser chews either. Is Chaser a duck? Oh, okay, so the Raven Pokemon in Legends Arceus. Pidove? No, Pidove's Gen 5. Pidove's black and white. Murkrow! Murkrow could be the one. Real Outlaw. Are the odds better in DA with Shiny Charm? Indeed they are. Indeed they are. So DAs have a Shiny odds of 1 in 300, usually, or 1 in 100 with the Shiny Charm. Chaser. I do eat, I do chew. Are you sure about that? Mercury's evolved form, Honchkrow. Honchkrow. Yeah, I'm just too quick, clearly. I think there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. It means you can get on with more of your day. Nothing wrong with that. Thank you, Sparky. Yeah, Honchkrow is the one. Honchkrow is the one. But right, like I said, so that is where we're going to have to look to wrap the stream up for today. Honestly, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for being involved. Thank you for taking part. Thank you for putting up with me in the Jesus cosplay. I hope you've all enjoyed it. But thank you for being involved. Thank you for joining in with the DAs. No shinies once again. We are not getting the shiny look on stream. We're not getting the shiny look on stream at all. Sparky, 999, 59 hours on Sword and Shield. Yeah, so it's essentially as soon as you get to 1,000 hours, it just blocks it off. You can't go any further. In fact, let me show you that. Oops, wrong one. So yeah, so as soon as you've hit 999 hours and 59 minutes, that is where it caps on the game. On the game. However, we go into Limbo's page. I'm actually not sure whether it caps out at around 2,560 as well, because it feels like it's been there for a little while. I feel like every time I look at it now, it's 2,560. It doesn't seem to have changed. And I play it every day. Near enough. Wolfbane Fist! Wolfbane Fist, welcome in, and thank you very much for the follow as well. Massively, massively appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yes, Your Highness, I enjoyed it. Thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Dreamland, good day to you is an order. Thank you very much, Dragon Boy, as well. It caps out, does with money as well. Yeah, so pretty much everything in the game caps out somewhere. Items cap out at 999. Yeah, got on the yesterday. So this Cyndaquil have had so many outbreaks. It will come, Kane. It will come. We'll do a prayer for you. We'll do a prayer. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant Kane that shiny Cyndaquil look. Shaman. Shaman. This realize I need to update that to 119 as well. It's a binary number, 256. It is. I wonder whether that is. I wonder whether that is where it's capped out. I can see Xena's hours, but not yours. Okay, so I can see yours. It's interesting you can't see mine, because mine are definitely open to be shown, I'm sure. So trying to have a quick look at Xena's, to be fair. There we go. Yeah, so I mean, to be fair, Xena's got some good hours in as well. In Sword, considering she's not played it as long as I have. Wait, so if 999.59 is the cap, are you still able to play the Pokemon game even after? Yeah, oh, definitely, yes. But Dragon Boy, that's because I was gonna say, in game it caps at 999.59, but I've played at least 2,560 hours of this game. So yeah, so you can definitely carry on playing. It's just that the number doesn't go up anymore. It was a good time. We're back for sure. Thank you so much, Real Outlaw. I love that you've enjoyed yourself, so thank you so much. So yeah, 256 could be a border. That's what I'm thinking as well. Oh, Chugs with a healthy trifecta right as we're finishing. There we go. Posture checked, and quick stretch, stretch. There we go. Sparky got rookie numbers. Maybe Sticky, he played a lot. We are number one. We are number one, the number one community on Twitch. No question at all. No question at all. Ryan just tells me how I became friends. That's weird. Sparky was at one point working 3 full-time jobs. Also true. Hey, that was me. I mean, I was all over the place on the Switch. It's amazing. I'll achieve those goals one day, but alas, not today. Not today. Geeky Bat, welcome in, Geeky Bat. How are you doing? Let's get a shout out for you. I will wrap up the stream. I will wrap up the stream in a minute. Okay. So for those of you who don't know Geeky Bat already, please make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. Spread that limbo love, because Geeky Bat is amazing and deserves your support. Honestly, you've not experienced Twitch until you've seen a Geeky Bat cheer. So get across there, spread that love. You'll know the drill. When I first got Pokemon Fire Red in 2013 with the Black DS Lite, I had like 400 hours on it, but I never looked at the Pokemon and just reset the game entirely. That's fair enough. 400 hours isn't that much, so it's not too bad. Not too bad. But right, like I said, we're looking to shut the stream up. So please stick around, everyone, as we are going to be raiding out. We are going to be raiding out, so please stick around. If you do stick around for the raid, you will gain additional channel points to use on this channel for the next time you're here. So it's well worth sticking around for a raid. Well worth sticking around. Let me explain what else is happening on this channel in the coming days, though. So I will be streaming again tomorrow. That's right, we are streaming again tomorrow, and it is another cosplay stream, to be fair. So tomorrow I will be dressing back up as Shiny Shaman to try and get the Shiny Shaman in BDSP. Can't wait. Can't wait. Can't wait. It's going to be exciting. And I'm just having a little look at who we've got on to raid across to. And to be fair, we got some good options. We got some good options here. Try and look for people we've not raided in a little while as well. Ideally some Pokemon content if possible. I got only 62 hours. Now I'm kind of curious about my hours on Switch. Got over 100 hours on all my Pokemon games apart from Let's Go Eevee because I just bought it. Fair. Good thing it's not that warm anymore, that's true. 670 hours on Sword, but I doubt that's my highest. Okay, interesting to see though, interesting to see. Okay, this could be an option for us here. Yeah, I think that could be a good shout for us. I actually can't remember the last time I raided across here, so this could be a good one for us. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. We are going to raid across to a wonderful streamer friend of ours, an absolutely incredible streamer friend of ours, the one and only Eagle Outlaw. So let me get the raid messages into the chat for you all. Just making sure I've got this spelt correctly as well. Okay, so we're going to raid across to a good friend of ours who is currently doing Pokemon BDSP, and they are doing a Pokemon BDSP mono flying hardcore Nuzlocke. Love that, absolutely love that. Why did that message not come up? There we go. There we go. Not another outlaw. There we go. We are connecting outlaws. We're connecting outlaws. Okay, so if you are a subscriber, please copy the message with the Twitch Jesus emotes. If you are not a subscriber, please copy this message about to pop into the chat. Now, there we go. So if you're a subscriber, copy the message with the Twitch Jesus emote. If you are not a subscriber, please copy the one with the Twitch raid rockets. When we get across to the Eagle Outlaws stream. We'll paste those messages in the chat. We will get the hype going. We'll get the energy bumping. We will get that whole chat vibing. It is going to be absolutely amazing. So let's get your love ready. Get your Limbo love primed, because we are going to go across and send some massive hype across to an amazing streamer friend of ours. Of course, it is the Eagle Outlaw. And the real Outlaw, I think it's time that you go, when we get across there, yeah, I think we should, I think you should tell, I think you should say that, that the Eagle Outlaw, that you're the real one. Maybe this is it, maybe this is it. So yeah, so that is what we're going to do. Like I said, I am streaming again tomorrow with our Shiny Shaman hunt in BDSP. Hoping to finally get the Shiny Shaman. Of course, it does mean that the Shaman cosplay will be here as well. I will be dressed as Shiny Shaman tomorrow as well. But all I've got left to say now is thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for joining in. Thank you for being here for our follow goal with Twitch Jesus dressed as OG Jesus as well. Massively appreciate you. So thank you so much. But all I've got left to say now is thank you all so much for all of your help and support. Thank you for being here, and thank you for honestly just being the wonderful community that you are. I do truly hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are in the world. And I can't wait to see you all again next time, tomorrow, 2 PM BST. Take care. Bye-bye!